Well, good afternoon. I was setting some up in the background. Happy Monday, I believe it is. At least that's what my calendar on the computer says. So I have to take it for what it says. What is it? Next week is Christmas. Wow, already. Yeah, next Thursday, Christmas. All right. So what everybody do over the weekend? Anything exciting? Oh, I had a whole bunch of fun myself. Did my laundry, did my dishes, and that was my excitement for the weekend. Well, hey Steve, how you doing, sir? And I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name from, and I don't even know how to pronounce where you're from other than Japan. Welcome in. No, I know you follow us and you come into our streams, and I'm sorry. I wish I could get your name so I can greet you properly. Here, let me turn this old thingamajig on. There we go. Boy, it was cold last night. I think it ended up 18 degrees. Wow. Yeah, that was chilly. Nothing exciting happening here. I don't have plans for Christmas. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I just don't know. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? Oh yeah, I got it nice and toasty in here. Hey, Joyce, how you doing? Yeah, I got it nice and toasty. What does it say? Thermometer says it's 80 degrees inside, 44 outside. Well, this morning will be the coldest that it's going to be for a while here. We're on the rebound. Uh, Next week is supposed to be back up 60s and 70s, low in the 40s, 50s. Yeah. Got a chance of rain on Christmas Eve. Oh, I'm doing okay, Joyce. How about yourself? How you doing? So I told Dennis that what I was planning on doing was called off. And what I'm going to do, and I hadn't talked to him about this. Oh, driving for the Amish. Okay, well, that'll be interesting. Um, 4 degrees last night. Ooh, that was cold. Good to hear, Joyce. Glad you're doing okay. Um, I can give you a gentleman's name, and you can go to his page right now, and you'll see what it was I was gonna do. But talking to Dennis and Andrew, I decided rather than risking legal issues over this, I decided not to do it. I reached back out to the gentleman and I told him that I didn't want to do the interview with him because of legal issues that's going on right now over the story. All I can say is the gentleman's name is TJ No. Dadgummit. What is your name, TJ? What's your name? Don't be looking at me. Don't be looking at me. TJ Blackburn. Blackburn. He is live right now, and you can go in there and talk to him, ask him what it's about, and get it straight from the horse's mouth. That's what I've been following every day for 2 weeks now. It is something that when I come across the story, I got really mad about it. And since then, I've been following it and watching all the live broadcasts. There's been 4 people at different times kind of trying to keep a continuous coverage of it. And I've been keeping up with them. So rather than say what it is, you can go into his live stream right now and question. And if you can just let him know that I sent you over there. But TJ Blackburn is his name. Really good guy. Okay. Hey, hey, Robin, how you doing? Okay, Rebecca, I'm on Truckers TV, Truckers Television Channel, and Truckers Television on YouTube. I'd only broadcast on 3 myself unless Dennis comes in and has me do all of them. But them are my 3 priorities that I broadcast on. Good deal, Robin. Good to hear. Oh, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, let's go back over here. And once you see what I'm talking about, oh, I didn't even. Good thing nobody wanted to come on and talk to me because I couldn't hear them. But anyway, once you see, you'll understand it, and you'll probably get mad also. And the location that this is taking place at is exactly where I used to go to. Went there for 30 years, 3, 4, 5 times a day. And had met a lot of people, made a lot of friends. And so, yeah, I feel I'm part of that town. And that's why I've been being the way I am with them because, yeah, they're family. But once you see, you'll understand, and you'll kind of see why I can't discuss it myself. Yeah, because I don't want repercussion to Truckers TV. Now, I can go on my personal page and do it, but I would have rather got it out on more pages so be more people would see what's happening in the state of Arkansas. Yeah, we're not the great state that some people think it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, Robin, I'll be here. Let's see who this. Oh wow, most everyone's on Truckers Television tonight. That's unusual. But it's all good. It doesn't matter whichever one you're on. But Truckers Television Channel is where the majority of the viewers are. If you're on the TV side, then that's why you're not seeing all the. Let me do this. I don't like doing it, but we'll give her a shot. Maybe you can read it on your screen. I don't know. Medium, small. We'll get that thing big, and no, we won't do that. There we go. We'll get her there. Maybe I think you can see each other's comments regardless of what page they're on. I think. I don't know. I don't like using this machine like that. Let's get that out of the way. Now, Denise, is it Denise? Denise Wheeler? I was snickering at Dennis last night. One of his viewers, his name was Christian, and he called him Christine. I was going to tell him, put your glasses on if you can't see that. Even I could see it. Yeah, I could see that myself. So I never did get any comments about what's everyone going to do on Christmas. Y'all got family coming over? You going to family? Staying home, doing nothing but laying on the couch, being lazy? Hell, I don't even have a couch in my house. Okay. Yeah, I don't own couches. I don't have beds in the house. I just have recliners. I got them 2 chairs there. Got a chair right there. But no, I've got 2 bed frames, but I can't sleep in a bed, so I don't have them set up. Yep. Here. Well, Denise, if you're still here, you said you'd be driving the Amish on Christmas. Well, Patricia Phillips, Patty P is what we call her. That's what she does. She drives Amish people around where she lives. Oh, this one I've got now, it's all right, but it's not as comfortable. And it's a lazy boy also, and it's new, but it's not as comfortable as my old one. I think the next time the boy's over, I'm going to have him swap them out because that one, the old recliner, that thing is plush. I sat in it in 2 minutes, I'm out. But when I moved in the other bedroom, I just left the old recliner in the old bedroom and bought another one and put in the new bedroom that I'm living in now, might as well say. And it's just not the same. So I got three recliners in this house. When I moved back at this end, I had a recliner behind me and here, and I put it in the bedroom to start with. And I've had it for many years, and I just basically bought that recliner just to fill a space in the floor in the living room. So I never did use it. And once I moved it back into the bedroom and started using it, I ain't comfortable at all. And I fussed and fussed and fussed, and I finally told the boy, "Next time you're out, why don't you pick me up with a recliner?" And he did, brought it over. And so I gotta do some musical recliners, switch them out again. To warm climates. Where you going, girl? Yeah, where you going? It's gonna be warm anywhere close. Did I miss you? I'm sorry, I don't know you. Let me get back up here to this. Who is you, Denise? Yeah, boy, this morning I hadn't been to sleep. I've been up all night, and the sun started coming up, and I sitting here look watching it in the front window. And I tell you what, that was the brightest light. It's like somebody had a spotlight shining in my eyes. It was so bright. It's been cloudy for so long here that I was glad to see it. Boy, it's bright. Like, light bright. It was bright. But yeah, I'm trying to get a hospital bed put in the house here in the bedroom. And my insurance, pretty good deal. It's not going to cost me a whole lot, just a few dollars. I can't afford to buy one. I don't want to rent one. And I got insurance, and yeah, they pay 80% of it. So I'm left with 20%, which I can handle. So that's what I'm going to do. I hadn't slept in a bed except two times since 2017. And both them times that I slept in my bed was in the hospital having surgery. Mm-hmm. I just can't lay down. I can't. You're going to Australia? What? What are you talking about? Australia. Somebody just door dashed him at the protest. Well, I didn't have any problem sleeping in him at the hospital. Of course, I was knocked out too. I wasn't feeling no pain. But I got to do something, Rebecca. I have to do something. They have an air mattress that I'm going to try first off and see how that works. It has the air machine on the end of the bed and it keeps it. You adjust it to how you want it. It'll shut off when you're not in it. It's automatic. Once you put your hand on the mattress, it'll kick it back on and air it up to your previous settings. Get it, boy, get it. And I'm gonna try that and see how that works out. Well, hello there, Miss Michelle. How are you doing? I snuck into Julie's stream this morning for just a couple minutes. I'm weaning myself from there. Them old biddies run me out, so I'm not going back. I really enjoyed it. I guess I didn't belong there. Oh, look at you, Miss Millionaire. Got big beds. I have been looking for a bed for 4 or 5 years now. The problem is the cost of it. I don't want to get into a big payment plan and I ain't got the cash to just dish it out. And so this is the only way I can get one. And see, that's the thing. I can't use massage. I bought a massaging pad, okay? And for the desk chair. And the reason why is because I can't sit in this chair long. You'll see me fidgeting and stuff. That's because it hurts my back. And so I was told to get a massager and put it in the chair and see if that helps. 2 minutes with that thing on my back. I was reaching in the desk drawer here, getting that magical pills out of the desk drawer to get the pain under control. So I don't do the massaging and all that mess. Now, Michelle, like I said, I'm not in there much at all. Very, very little anymore. Like I said, that day that them biddies made them comments, I said, no, if I'm not welcome, if I can't have a little fun in there, then I don't need to be there. I don't need that mess. So I've limited. I think I've been back 3 times since that happened. But I only just jump in and say hi, and that's it. I know I had a lot of people that reached out to me and told me just to overlook it and don't worry about it. That's just the way she is. But no, the comments that one made that, and all I was doing was defending Julie. She deserved what she got because she worked all these years and finally made it to where she can expand and get more products in her business to sell. And I was proud of her for doing that. And then that lady come out with that comment. I said, respect her. It's her business. And if she wants to do that, let her. Don't sit there and judge her and mistreat her for doing that. That's our life's goal, is improving our lives, bettering it for our families. And that's all Julie has done. So anyway, that's that. Yeah. I got fleas, I think, in my hair. I gotta get a flea collar. Get one of flea collars. Get some flea drops. I think I'd like to collar myself. That'd look good on my neck. I ain't got fleas. I'm just teasing. Let's see, who is that? That's who is it? Oh, it's Fortune. He laying down, getting down in the chair. So, what's the weather like where all y'all are at? You got snow. I know that some people's gotten quite a bit of snow. Temperatures wise, whether they like. Like I said, it's been cold last 2 days, and this morning has been the lowest it's been for the year. 18 is what it ended up here. I don't know about in town or places like that. I know Hot Springs is usually anywhere from 2 to 4 degrees difference from what I am. Of course, you got to realize Hot Springs is on. They have that thermal water underneath the ground, which heats up the ground temperatures and all of that. There's the old Army Navy hospital is setting up on top of a dormant volcano, and that's national park. They have fountains set up. They call it Bathhouse Row. It's the old part of Hot Springs, and you can go downtown and get you water. It's hot. You got to be careful when you're bottling it because it'll burn you. It's hot because it's coming straight out of the ground. That's how Hot Springs got its name, and they've brought the old bathhouses back. That's what got Hot Springs his reputation is for the thermal baths that they had back in the 20s, early teens of Hot Springs, and after they shut down gambling in the 1960s, all them bathhouses shut down, and they just sat there for all these years being run down and just destroyed, vandalized, and stuff. Well, anyway, Hot Springs, the federal government decided to open them back up. So they renovated them and got them fixed up where they can open up for the thermal baths again. And that's what they do. You can go down there and get you a hot bath from water straight out of the ground from heated by a volcano. It's hot. And they call, what is that trail? Promenade. You can walk on the promenade behind the bathhouses It's up on a mountain, but you can walk through there, and they have areas where the hot water's coming out, but you better not stick your hand in it because you'll scald yourself. Through the years, been many people scalded their feet and their hands from sticking it in there because it's that hot. Hey, Robert, what you doing? Let's see what you saying here. Sister born in Malvern. Yeah, I know that. You got another sister here in Arkansas somewhere. I need prayer for my friend of mine. He had a brain. He had a brain aneurysm. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, here he is. Well, hey, Valerie, how you doing? Hey, Robert, don't be telling everybody Bill Clinton's from Hot Springs. You're muted. You're muted. I don't know why you always come in here muted.
I don't know why either. I turned around and did that when they turned around and put. Yeah, my sister was born in Malvern, right in that Hot Springs area anyway.
Yeah, you used to ride motorcycles to Malvern.
Yeah, Malvern, yeah. She was born in Malvern about 63. I'll put it this way. She was born in July of 63, and Kennedy got shot in November of 63. JFK, I mean.
Yeah.
Like my dad, my uncle, let's see. My brother-in-law was born in June, and my dad died in December, but there were two other events in 68 when they died. RFK and Martin Luther King got killed in 68. I don't know if that's good or bad. You know what 63? I'm saying?
Hey, wait a second. 63 was a good year. I was born in 63.
Yeah, you're the same age as my sister.
Yeah. I was,
my sister Debbie.
I was born in October, though.
Yeah. She born in July.
Yeah.
She was born in July. My brother-in-law was born in 68, June of 68.
Yeah, your sister's an old lady if she's born in July.
Yeah. I'm older than her by 2 years. I'm 64. She's 62.
Oh, okay.
Matter of fact, we were in Dallas 2 weeks before Kennedy got shot. I was only 2 years old, but I didn't remember nothing about it. But I was only 2 years old, and she was only about 5 months old when Kennedy got shot.
Yeah.
And you were only a month old.
Yeah.
Not even a month old.
Nah, I don't remember nothing either.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you were a month old.
Yeah.
That's about like telling the dog ate your homework.
Right.
Huh?
Yep.
Most teachers wouldn't believe it.
I never did use that excuse. I just flat out tell them I didn't do it. I didn't want to do it, so I didn't do it. That's what I always told them. Well, you're going to get an F. I says, well, F me then.
I put it this way, tell her to do it oral exam instead of that blame written exam. Know what I mean by oral?
I'd tell them I wouldn't do it then either. I hated school. That was some place that I was forced to go. I didn't want nothing to do with. It was wasting my time.
I got another one for you. I'm glad I ain't got to take the old style polio shot anymore. Yeah, the polio shot. Remember the air gun when you had to get your shot done? Oh boy, that was boy. I don't want to go through that experience again. When we got back in the '60s, we had to use that air gun to shoot it.
I had a wrist rocket. And I'm going to tell you what, I got pretty dang good. I was knocking squirrels out of trees with it. They had them steel ball bearings. I'd get them, and I was knocking them squirrels out of trees.
Tell you what, I had a crazy joker of mine, and was a classmate of mine. Our teacher doesn't get away with this because it was a small school. He come to school drunk and sleeping off in study hall.
I wasn't that crazy enough to go to school drinking.
No, hey, I'll be drunk.
Hey, Stacy, how you doing?
Yeah, and after that, we were out playing football. I mean, we played touch football. He's so smart. He was so much of a practical joker. We thought he was joking. We left him there with that blank. Eddie go get the plate in the knee. We turned around and were playing touch football. We didn't realize he was really hurt. On a Sunday afternoon in a small town, 2 old ladies found him. They called the ambulance. Well, we didn't mean to do that, but with a small town, you try to find the fire. Especially when the town only got 200 in it. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Try to find somebody, especially on a Sunday. Everybody gone to church.
I don't think our school even had 200 kids in it when I graduated. Now, that's different now. They got thousands of kids now.
Yeah, I'll put it this way. I only had 14 in my graduating class. I tell you that. Yeah, my class, I only had 14 in my graduating class.
Hell, I don't know how many I had in mine. Like I said, I didn't like school. I didn't want to be there. I just went, ate lunch, came home.
Crazy joke. I mean, yeah, I got one of my friends, and one of the other live streams that I listened to, the Christian one, he had a brain aneurysm and he had brain surgery back in. He's not doing too good. Yeah, so I just got through hold of him. What you guys do? What you been doing lately? You're not back in here, are you again?
Yeah, I'm in here. I had to take a sip of soda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be my luck if Mr. Somebody on your live stream showed. I hope he wouldn't be dumb enough to do this one. Turn around and I had a couple on ours one day. Well, I mean, on one of the other live streams. He did this. He did this to Ronnie McDowell's live stream. My dad didn't believe he did that. Turn around and end up flipping him off on the live stream.
We used to have back in the day when we was doing this chat room. People come in on the YouTube side, and I'm gonna tell you what, and it wasn't just men either. It was women too. They had no clothes on, and they were proud of what they had. They were proud of what they had.
I'll put it this way: you can't get away with that much longer anymore.
Well, I tell you what, I come across some pictures on Facebook that it was flat out just porn. and it was on Facebook. It wasn't on anything else, and I was not looking for it. It popped up on Facebook.
Yep. Yeah, I got 4 sisters. One of them lived down in Pritchard, Alabama. No, it wasn't lived in Pritchard. The other one in Lauderdale, up here in Mississippi. My other one lived in up in Tennessee. The other one in north of Memphis, up on 51.
Uh-huh.
Actually, yeah. Her niece Sabrina is a nurse at St. Jude.
Oh, wow.
She got her degree. I'll put it this way: her first semester, her first 3 semesters in school, she made all A's. Try that with nursing school.
Huh.
She did that in nursing school. You don't see that much.
No, you don't.
Especially instead of 1 semester, they grade you on 3 semesters.
Yep. I sent an ex-wife to school for nursing. Spent all that money, and she didn't want to nurse after she got her license and all that mess.
I also got a knee. Let's see. My baby sister's son. Her daughter, his wife is a nurse practitioner. And my niece, Sabrina, Shauna got her master's in accounting as a CPA.
Wow.
I couldn't sit. No, I couldn't sit in the room 8 hours a day looking at the numbers. No way I'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I was EMT, first responder, all that, and I finally had to quit. I couldn't take it anymore.
As you speaking of that, when I got uncle's grandson is EMT down in on the Orlando area. My sister's my niece's ex-husband, deceased husband, died in a firefighter accident. His truck he was in a fire truck and it went on a narrow road and he got pinned in.
Oh, wow.
And 3 other ones with him in the truck. They all got hurt, but he's the only one that passed away. That's been about 7 or 8 years ago. Or 9 now.
Yeah, that's too bad.
I went to fire school, but the dumbasses over there, that blame Waynesboro, the damn blame treasurer, took the money to turn around and make the finance their thing. Took the money from the fire department and that they gave her and try to put in the nightclub. Invested in the nightclub.
Must have been a hot.
Went to jail for it. She
must have been
went
a
to
hot.
Jail for it.
Yeah, it must have been a hot. It must have been a hot nightclub.
Yeah, I mean that was in Waynesboro, but I'm just saying is no. I mean, invest in it, and I mean, put the money in the club instead of steal the money out of that blame fire department budget, volunteer fire department. She should have went to jail for it.
Somebody else come up on stage with us. I keep posting that link. Just click on that link I'm putting in the comments. Just click on it and follow it in and come on stage and talk with us.
What Dennis doing today? Talked to him lately?
I chatted with him last night. You know, he was streaming.
He streamed for a little bit. Then I was on there for just a little while with him. And had
Yeah,
yep.
he did a chat earlier in the day, and then when he was driving last night, he did one.
Uh, let's see. The one I watched this morning is the one they used to drive for him. They drive for a night, but they also preacher.
Oh,
Uh,
Jerry.
yeah, Gary. I saw him this morning. No. Mm-hmm. He's on there this morning doing his prayer time.
Yeah. Yeah, he does his prayer Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Jerry does.
Uh, yeah, he would work a driver, and they told him he couldn't. The company told him he couldn't live stream anymore.
Yeah.
Now the company, only reason why Dennis got away with it, he ain't got the cameras in the truck like the rest of the truckers do. Now, you go work for the company now, you all got cameras in the damn bag in the truck.
That's right.
Huh? And
They
you
got them
can't get
pointed
away.
on the drivers. They got them pointed on the roads.
Yeah.
They want to make sure the drivers are not distracted driving.
And here's the other one. And make sure the load get where it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? And they can't get away with a logbook doing like the old style of a logbook like that anymore. My dad used to carry free with him.
Well, they're trying to do that, Robert, but they're nailing down on them.
No, I
They're
would maybe because they went electronic. That's the reason why I was said that when they can't get away with it.
yeah, they have
Because
been
the
getting
deal.
away with it, Robert. That's what I'm telling you. They
Yep.
have been getting away with it, and that's why they're nailing
Yep.
down on them because they're
Yep.
using that personal time to drive where they're only supposed to be driving to Safe Haven to park, but they're using that to drive their miles, and they'll be driving 150 miles extra over what they're supposed to, hours wise, to get to a location.
I got another one for you.
Not supposed to
My
be doing
mom
that.
got my dad and them were out in California. You know what they got busted for? Busted that blade. I mean that crackhead. That lug that cover.
Hmm.
That was out there, California.
I see people in the chat, but I'm not seeing any comments. Where's the comment? Somebody make a comment so I can make sure mine is working.
I can't make my comment. Well, I'll turn around and on the window.
I was kind of hoping Dennis or Andrew would come in, but they haven't. Huh.
Yeah, I see him. I said I got mine in here. Bowery's in here, and Stacy was in here. Huh? Yeah. Bowery and Stacy, the one only two I saw in there that commented. I mean, any beside me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bowery and Stacy, the only two that commented. I went back for the comments. Those are the only two comments in that I saw.
Michelle Lewis, Joyce Link,
Yeah.
Rebecca Smith.
Yep. None of the old crowd that used to act like jackasses. I put it that way. Know what I mean by that?
Oh yeah.
And call Dennis every name in the book.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's in the past. We don't talk about the past.
No, you
talk
forget
about-
I'm also a son of my next truck driver. So I know where to go. My brother-in-law is a truck driver, owner of a company now, but he also got colon cancer. I mean, fighting colon cancer right now. Yeah, he's fighting colon cancer right now. He going in for last chemo right before Christmas time. He got for let go for the last chemo for colon cancer. I don't want to go there. I got too many people. My family died of cancer. You know what I mean by that?
Hey, let's talk about something else. We don't need to talk about that.
No, that's what I was meaning. That's what I
We
was
don't-
meaning. I was only mentioning it one time. And I ain't gonna quit. That's what I was meaning.
We don't need to be talking about that. I'll take you off stage.
I'll catch you later.
I'm sorry about that. That's just something we don't need to talk about. And but yeah, I'm nobody's making comments, and I'm trying to figure it out from my side or y'all just sitting there listening. All right, Robert. All right, we'll talk to you later. I hadn't ate yet either. I don't even know what to eat. I might eat a peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. What's that sound like, huh? It might be at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning before I eat it. I think that's probably what I'll be eating. Yeah, I've been seeing some posts on Facebook about some truck wrecks in snow. A lot of parts of the United States is getting hammered. And oh yeah, we just, you know how Robert is. He gets to talk about family and sickness and all that business, and we just don't need to talk about that. That's all it is. I sat here last night and believe it or not, I was hungry. I didn't want to cook nothing. So I got up and started scavenging in the kitchen to find something to eat. I think I settled for a banana. Really don't remember what I did eat finally. And yeah, it was a banana. I just had a banana and apple about an hour and a half ago. I do. I love that fruit. Like me some nanners and some apples. I like plums, but they don't have them here. I don't know if that's a seasonal thing. I always thought plums you could get them year round, but apparently I'm not able to get them year round. Yeah, I love me some plums. I don't care if they're black or red ones. I like them. Probably one of my favorite fruits, to be honest with you. Oh, I was going to make that ham steak tonight. That's right. Boy came over after work and sat here and talked. Grandbabies was here, or they came later. Boy's sister brought him home from school. She works at the school. Actually works for the state. She's has to do with inspecting schools, but somehow reason she's been at Fountain Lake doing something there, and And so she has to go by the boys' house to and from work, and so she'll pick the girls up, take them to school, and then after school she'll drop them off at their house. Saves them from having to mess with all that. Good deal. That's the first time I'd seen her in years. Cody's sister, her mother, Cody's, well, of course, Cody's mom is my first ex-wife, but it had been 20, 30 years since 20 something years since I'd even seen her. And I went outside to say hi, and boy, she she don't look same. She's pretty lady, but she's growed up. What is she, 40? She's born in 82. That make her 18. Whatever it is from 82 to present date, that's how old she is. Her mama had her when her mama was in the 10th grade of school. Yeah, that's how we rolled back in the day. Yeah, my ex was married to my cousin. So my stepdaughter at the time was my cousin. Yeah, that's how we roll down here in Arkansas. That's why I quit going to family reunions. I'm tired of getting them wives at family reunions. What page are you on, ma'am? Now most everybody's on Truckers TV page. Yeah, that tells you how cold it is. I got long-legged breeches and long sleeve shirts on. Yeah, it's chilly. It's not inside right now. It's nice. Kind of overdressed. I thought I'd put me a button up on, be presentable. I'm sure getting tired of me showing up here with just a old stretched out t-shirt on. So yeah. Michelle is on Truckers TV. Rebecca, are you on Truckers Television channel? Yeah, that's a problem. I've got so many pages. You don't know where you're at. You just hit the first one, get a notification from. And when Dennis does it, he's got 7 pages open. Let's get that there off of there. I'm on Truckers Television, Truckers TV, and YouTube Truckers Television. What is that called exactly? They got a name for it. It's Truckers Television channel, but they call it something else when you go in there on YouTube to look it up. They have a long name on it. Yeah, that's why I only open up 3 of them, because them are the only 3 that gets viewers on them. And so it's just a waste. Waste electricity, what my grandpappy would say. He just wasting all that electricity having that on. Yeah, I've tried to talk to Dennis about it through the past. Hey, you got too many pages. Why don't you shut a couple of them down? Like 4 of them? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. This is his pages and all that, so he decides, that's it's his business. Well, if you're on Truckers TV, you should be seeing Michelle's post. Like I can see, I'll get up there, right there. Y'all can see them comments, can't you? And that's what I was questioning about earlier. Can y'all see all the comments from all three pages, or are you only seeing the comments from the page you're on? I don't know. Unfortunately, with me being what I am on Truckers TV, I see it all. Yeah, I see it all. Yeah, tag them people. Get them in here. The Peterbilts. How you doing? How you doing? What do I call you? Love, Peter, or Built? Want me to call you Peter? What you, sir? Well, that's the bad part about StreamYard is if you're not on the same page, you won't see other pages' comments. And that's why it's one I did not know if the comments coming up on the screen right here, all this here, I didn't know if you could see YouTube comments or the television channel comments with Truckers TV comments. And unfortunately, not everybody is got their notifications set up on every page, because if you did and Facebook did notify you, shoot, we'd have a whole house full of people on these lives. Yeah. So you can see Facebook's comments there. Okay. Because I don't know. This is something that was added. Okay. What are you talking about? Confusing. Confusing. I ain't confusing. I just don't like doing it because it covers up the screen. It's in my way. But anyway, hey, Andrew, what's going on? That's something that was added to the page or to StreamYard, and Dennis took advantage of it. I don't like it. He does. Andrew likes it. I don't. And especially when somebody's on stage with me and they get down there in that corner, well, you can't see them. They're camouflaged from the comments. And so there you have it. It's left up to me. I wouldn't have any of that business. I'd have it completely shut down. No, my business though. I did do what I'm asked to do, and that's it. That's all I can do. Well, I've been on an hour, maybe another hour. We'll see how things are going. I figured if you wasn't busy, you would have come on when I cranked her up. You and Dennis. I know Dennis, if he's asleep, he'll be getting around here pretty quick. Yeah, story about Fortune. Fortune, he's my gray cat. He don't hiss, but the only time he hisses is when Cody comes here. Anybody else comes here to the house? No, it's just Cody. And I don't know why. He's done it for about a year now. He just has never gotten over that. Oh, you parking in an hour? All right. Like I say, we'll see how things are going. I'm battling the back issue tonight. I've had it all day, all night last night. I ain't got no sleep yet. I've been one of them nights. So we'll see how things panned out. And this star go. Yep. 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 Boy, he got a ton of stars. He just turned them on today. He's had them and didn't even know it. Finally turned them on, and boy, he got a ton of them. Mm. What is it now? Come on. Come on. I guess my thermometer is recalculating. I just replaced the batteries 3 weeks ago, so I know they're not dead. All right, so it says 38 degrees outside. We were at 18 this morning. Oh, that's part of what my disability is, Rebecca. Neck and back. I had that neck surgery and did fix the problem, and I got all that plastic off from up here all the way down. It's plastic neck. I think I was built in China. And then I got that degenerating disease in my back. Doctor told me, you're going to have surgery. I said, no, I don't. You ain't cutting on me no more. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? So I've been living with it. That's the problem I have. I can't do a whole lot at one time because this is what happens. It gets me down. I was up a bunch yesterday doing laundry and dishes and all that mess. The day before, I went outside and blew the leaves off my back deck and just overdid it. All right, good to see. Just overdid it. Yep. Well, my nephew, I'm afraid, is going to sell my parents' house. He bought the house from my brother and I, and it's my brother's son. And I found out he's going to sell it, so I don't know. Maybe somebody will buy it and turn it into a brothel house or something. Strip club. I have some entertainment just down the hill. Give me a reason to get out of the house, right? Oh, I tell you what, I've learned that. First few years, it didn't bother me, the cold weather. Last 2 years, yeah, it bothers me. They've got rain in the forecast, but the temperature's supposed to be getting back up in the 60s and 70s for the highs and lows of 40s and 50s. So we hopefully won't have a problem with freezing rain or all that freezing stuff. But you never know. This weather can change at any time. That's just anywhere. Always say it could be doing something here 1 minute, the next minute's doing something totally different. It's all over the United States, just not in one state. It's everywhere. So that's about the way it is everywhere. Well, fortunately, he is really getting after it tonight. He having a ball. He got it. I buy these little balls. They have fuzzies on them, and they really like them because they can pick them up by the little stringies. Shh, don't tell. Dadgummit, he heard me. Ben can hear me pull this package out of my desk drawer, and he'll come running to think he's getting a new one. See all them little fuzzies on it? See them little fuzzies? Well, they like this because they pick it up by the fuzz and carry it in their mouth in the front. And both of them, Fortune and Ben, they'll pick it up, put it in their mouth, and carry it from the front room to the bedroom or from the bedroom to the front room. And they're just, meow, meow. Better go get it. I got these things all over the house. They like them. The only thing they'll play with. I had cats one time that I not get down. Get down here. Hey, see, come here. Come on, get up and pick camera. See. That's Fortune. Come on, get down. Yeah, he's the troublemaker. That's Fortune. You go get it. Go get it. Bubba gonna get it. Hey, Darwin, how you doing? We just hanging out. Not doing a thing. Let's take that off. So where'd Andrew say he was at? There. Let's get rid of that. It affects the picture. Oh, don't looks are deceiving. He's a little heathen. I got to hold him again today. That's the thing about these cats. Jordan, the oldest, he's the only one that let me hold him, you know. These other two, they'll run like crazy to get away from me. But he come up on my desk, you know, where the shelf that the keyboard's on, pull out drawer, whatever it is. And he was on it looking at me, and he was looking out the window, and I snuck over to him and I grabbed him. And I hugged and loved on him and stuff, and he's looking back at me like, what the hell are you doing to me? I finally let him go, but I hadn't been able to do that with him since he's grown up maybe 3 or 4 times. Yeah. And Ben, he has to be asleep for me to even grab him because he is fast. He might be big as a beer keg, but he's fast. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Darwin. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Enjoying this nice tropical weather. I stepped outside about an hour or so ago and I could hear snow bells ringing. I don't know. It was freaking cold. Oh, it's cold. I can only imagine what it is now. That is really making me mad because that thing is not registering. And I just put batteries in it. Oh, them are cool. Yeah, they're cool. Now, see, Fortune, he's his brother, and it's his blood brother. He's a gray tabby. And Jordan, the oldest, he's a tuxedo. And he's from a different litter. He was 5 years old, and the two brothers, they were like 6 or 8 months or weeks old when we adopted them. Why are you doing me that way? Get your ears in.
What you doing?
Sitting here trying to get comfortable.
Oh, can you hear me?
What are you doing?
Just woke up.
I figured so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I'd come on here for a little bit and do this.
All right.
Yeah. Ha!
So, did anything come of that? What we were discussing the other day?
Well, I told the man that I talked to you and we discussed it, and I decided not to do it.
Oh, okay. All right. That's up to you.
But I did announce earlier in the stream that if anyone was interested in what we were discussing and that I was
Sidebar.
trying to work on, I told them where they could go. He's streaming live right now.
Happy Hanukkah.
Happy hillbilly redneck.
What's going on? And I'm just not having a good hat day. My hair. Anyways, I don't care. I just woke up. Oh, man.
Your hair looks like that Chinese dude. That Chinese ruler, North China. You and him must use the same barber to get a haircut.
What are you from, Ron? What's wrong with you? I felt unattractive today.
Yeah.
It's just one of those moods. I think yesterday I was too amped up. I was like really like
Yeah,
that coffee was just like holy shit. I wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you was wired up really good last night.
Man, so I think I'm crashing tonight. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just like I haven't got any coffee in me yet, so I'm like, okay, Jesus, body.
Well, I think I'm still running on your coffee because I didn't have a cup this morning either.
I tell you what, man. Welcome to the Curtis Show. Finally, Curtis Show. Yeah. You see, did you see that new thing? All the things we have to do. I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
They don't make it easy, man. They do not make it easy for you.
No, now I don't have to do all that. Once I did it a couple of times, I just go in there, click which pages to turn on, and
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the on Facebook, the actual tasks that we have to do to be able to keep up with the algorithm.
Yeah.
My God.
I think the reason why they've done that is because they paid out a whole lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying to make it where average Joe, they're not producing enough, but they're still being paid out.
Mm-hmm.
And they're making it to where average Joe is not able to produce that much content.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they've always had their goals or whatever you want to call them.
I call them tasks.
Task. Weekly task. And but it used to not be this much.
Oh my God. It was like what? 133 posts in a week?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Damn.
And I'm going, are you freaking nuts?
That's like me doing 50 a day. No.
That would right there.
That's about 20 posts a day, I think. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
Yeah.
100
and see,
posts.
I don't know if I know it's the page's content, but are they going to just count your content or will they count mine and Andrew's?
No, they count everything. Everything that gets posted to the page accounts. Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, everything counts. Oh, what's up, Michelle? Why don't you guys come on here? Why don't you get all you guys on here? It's a Monday night. Ain't nobody doing shit tonight.
I've done everything but get on my hands and knees and beg. We had Robert Gray on here earlier.
Oh, he always comes. He's got liquid courage.
I had to kind of shut him down. He started talking about his family and deaths and sicknesses.
Wow.
I told him, no, we're not going there.
God damn it, Robert.
And then he got offended, I guess. He says, well, I gotta go eat.
Oh, well, here's what
He
it
didn't
is.
he didn't get it all out before he was off stage. He done kicked himself out.
Yeah, Nancy said Andrew's supposed to be warmer this week. I think he's over in Georgia, isn't he? Making his way back over this way.
He said, but I can't remember. I have to get back on here and look.
Yeah, I think he's out there in Georgia.
No, he's in Jennings, Louisiana.
Oh. How do you know? You tracking his ass?
No, he just said it.
Oh.
He said it's 44 degrees in Jennings, Louisiana.
Oh. On his page. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I am just not in the mood today. Oh my God, it's one of them days. I'm probably not going to stream tonight.
Hell, I just call in and take next 2 weeks off.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just we got to hit those damn things. It's frustrating, and the choices of things I've been putting out are just not like, wow factor lately, and it's just and I think it's it's hard, man, to put shit together and just keep it going, man. Unless we just focus on just going live every day, but even then, the lives are not doing too well. As far as numbers, but and I hate to bore everybody with this. I always just wanted to catch up with you on it real quick. I don't mean to bring it to the show, but
it's fine.
wow, man. Current events. You guys see what that shit over there in Australia?
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Just two motherfuckers, man. Excuse my language. Two guys just open fire, man. It's like crazy.
I saw the one civilian tackle the one shooter.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was pretty cool. But I think he should have shot him.
Yeah, he should
have. But then again, you don't want to catch a charge for, it would have been no, not really.
I don't think they would charge him for doing that, Dennis, because that's protecting the public.
You would be surprised. You would be surprised. And that's probably why he was about to pull it. I think he was about to pull it. He was about to, maybe the person behind his wife or whoever the lady was next to him probably said, don't do it. Maybe she had her wits with her, with her.
Yeah.
But at a second, he was about to get into it and just pop one off.
You could tell he had it up there. He was fixing to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was,
Patty.
That was pretty wicked.
Yeah. Well, did you see Rob Reiner and Michelle Reiner got killed?
What was that all about?
Apparently they've got
his son?
Their son in custody right now. And
but lose his mind or what?
He had to have. I don't know if it's drugs or money. I don't know. They're really sketchy on releasing any details of it. They're not releasing everything.
Yeah.
So
that and the crazy weather. Yeah. The flooding. I guess Washington's pretty much underwater right now. Crazy.
Yeah.
Flooding out crazy. After he took his GN
gun.
Oh. And the other
shooter.
Yeah. Yep. No, that was pretty heroic. I mean, he just didn't hesitate and ran up to him. I mean, good thing that he was right next to him. He could have turned that gun real quick and popped off.
Yeah. It
would have been caught too. But he very heroic.
Yeah.
Jumped in there and a lot of us this time of day probably would do it. If you're in the barrel line of that, you either get shot or you take, in my position, if I was ever in that position, I would do the same thing. I would go after the person. I'd try to disarm them. I think naturally I would react that way because just being in the military and stuff like that, just training.
Right.
But I wouldn't hesitate.
I'd cower down and cry like a bitch. I would have to say the same thing. I would probably try to subdue him or get the gun away from him. I really would.
He'd throw his shoe at him. They don't like that in their culture. Throw a shoe at their asses. Yeah, it was pretty intense to watch that stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, and they're not holding back. They're showing everything these days.
Oh, yeah, they are.
On Facebook and TikTok, you see all the cops. They used to blurt out a lot of stuff. Now they're just like, you know what? Show the people what the gruesomeness.
Well, they should.
This
country has been throttled down so bad that the court systems are letting these criminals off, and which either should be locked up or put to death for heinous crimes. It's sickening, and that's
I think if you take a life, your life is gone.
Exactly.
Capital punishment. Yep. If you go out there and take a life, I believe that you don't need to exist anymore.
No. Now, if it's self-defense, that's a different story. But as far as just a bad guy taking a life, right then, no ifs, ands, or buts, no court appearances, public area, do it right there. Unfortunately, ours got taken down here in Hot Springs. They cried about the public hanging area. So they had
you have one?
We did.
My God, leave it to Arkansans.
Yeah. Was it 2 or 3 years ago they took it down? Sure did. That's right.
No, I think capital punishment should be you take a life, you no longer exist.
Well, am I not wrong? Did not Trump say he was making it a law that if you kill a law enforcement officer, that your life would be taken?
I think he was trying to, yeah. But he's got to get through all that red tape. And that's the biggest thing. Somebody blowing you up.
Freaking dogs.
Dogs?
Yeah. Jeremy's dogs get up here in my backyard and they play, and they set my cameras off.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, one of them's your message. Is what we are seeing live.
Who said that?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me who. It just says it's in Truckers TV Messenger.
Oh, I didn't. Probably somebody.
Oh, no, that's on YouTube.
Yeah. Yes, we are live right now on the Curtis Show.
I'm live. Last time I checked. Yeah, I'm still kicking.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Okay. I like this little mic.
It sounds good.
Does it?
Yeah.
10-4.
Yeah.
Does it give that deep voice? Make you all horny inside.
What are you talking about? You don't be saying that towards me.
Okay.
Now, if Diane,
we had a fun night last night. That was pretty fun.
Really good.
I probably made a complete ass of myself, which I apologize, everybody. I'm sorry.
Well,
Funny
not
ass.
too much. It wasn't that bad.
Felt like I was high as a kite.
Yeah,
a
you
lot of
honestly
coffee.
did.
Oh, a lot of coffee, man.
He was
That
wired
was a
up. I
shit
know
ton
that.
of coffee. I was fired up. I was just like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, shut up. I was telling myself to shut the fuck up. Shut up, Dennis. You know, I was just trying to think of funny stuff to say, and some of the stuff was funny coming out of my mouth.
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too shabby. Man, I miss my truck Pearl. I'm just sitting here staring at my little picture. I should have
So
kept that mother.
Did you sell it finally?
I sold all my trucks. That was the first truck I sold because it
Well,
had a Cummins in it.
that last truck you had. I didn't never hear if you sold it or not.
Yeah, I sold everything. I have no more trucks.
You want to buy one?
No, it would cost too much money to start back up again. It would be about maybe 25,000 to 30 grand to start back up, because
Yeah.
10,000 in the account, about 4 or 5,000 to get everything back together, and then actually no, it costs more because I need to get a truck. So it would cost me about 60 to 80 grand. You know, if I wanted to get a truck like I had before, a $20,000 truck. That's if it ran good. I should have kept Pearl. I should have just stayed in that truck by myself. I keep trying, you know, I was a big dummy. I got too what they call it, overzealous.
You did so good in Pearl that you just got a big head and thought you could 7 times the business you were doing in that one truck. And it bit you in the butt.
It did.
And that's the thing. Within months, you did that. It wasn't like a period of time. It was that quick, which that was a stupid thing to do.
Well, tell me how you really feel. God damn it, Curtis.
Well, honestly,
I already feel bad. When you make me feel even worse. Shit.
Well, I don't mean to. You brought the subject up. I'm just gonna, carry on with it. But yeah, I hate that it ended up the way it did for you, Dennis. I really do.
I know. I wish I would have just stayed in one truck, one trailer. I would have been good. I'd still probably be doing the same thing.
And
I
Dennis,
probably would have had a new truck.
Honestly, I think if you'd have had 2 trucks rolling, you'd have been great.
Yeah.
But after you got that third one, that was just one too many, and then you just continued. You didn't build your bankroll up.
No.
And that's where it hurt you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
but
like
you know what?
you,
I tried it. I did it. I know exactly what to do. I know what to not do this time. So if I ever did get the money, I probably would be able to be better at it.
Yeah. But I wouldn't grow more than 1 or 2 trucks. That's the good deal.
Yeah.
Unless you got $1 billion in the bank, then I would not do that.
Yep. Lessons learned. We definitely we learned something. We did. We definitely learned.
Yeah.
So take it from me, folks. Stay with one truck until you can really, really get something behind you before you expand. You know, there's people out there to do it though. There's people out there that get a good spot.
But in the real world, they have backing. You
Probably.
know, they have to, because you personally know how it is to try to start a business up and expand your business. And it's impossible nearly to do that in today's time.
Mm.
And so that there tells you they have some big bucks in their back pocket, or they've got people putting that big bucks in their back pocket.
Mm.
Because they just average person like you or I, we couldn't do it.
Yeah. But I did it. I hit that bucket.
But look what you got now. You got a great job. I don't know what you make, but it's got to be good because you're sticking with it. and you work 8 hours a day, possibly 9 here and there.
Mm-hmm.
You're home every night, so I think you got it made.
Yeah, I was reading what Rebecca and Michelle said. Yeah, yeah. But a lot of people on here would be like, "Well, it's still your fault that it." It is. It's my responsibility, but there was a lot of factors in there. A lot of shit went wrong.
Yeah, Rebecca, that's partly true, but and I'm gonna put this out. And the problem is the employees that he had hired did not treat the trucks the way they should have been treated. They weren't brand new trucks. They had a lot of miles on them.
Mm.
And you can't just jump in one of the trucks and just not check the fluids and balls to the wall 24/7. That don't work. And so there you have it. Regular maintenance. You got employees that's refusing them to take it to where their boss tells them to take it to have it serviced. That's bullshit. There's just a lot of issues there that falls on the driver's foot. And yeah, Dennis could have controlled it. He could have went and got his truck or had somebody get it. But he trusted these drivers to do the right thing, and they didn't. So there's just a lot of things that it just didn't work out. And I'm sorry that it didn't, and I hate it happened to you.
No, it happened. It's all good. It's all good.
But
We're
like
here
you
now.
said,
Life is good.
Like you said, you learned your lesson. You know how to do it differently.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, if you decide to try it again.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna wait for the lottery.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the lottery. But you got to pay to play, and you got to play to pay.
Yeah, I don't pay for that shit. I don't do that.
I ain't
It's a
bought
waste of money.
tickets in years.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
Yes, ma'am.
we'd go to Memphis or Branson, I'd stand at the gas station buying them lottery tickets for an hour,
Mm-hmm.
just scratching them for an hour. And I thought,
looking like a crackhead, right?
yeah. And I always said,
Oh,
if they ever get it in Arkansas, I am screwed.
Oh shit! I lost my earring. Ruh-roh.
And they got it in Arkansas, and I played it for maybe 6 months, and I said no more, and I hadn't touched it since.
Mm.
Never.
Oh shit! Dang darn it! Oh dang it! Darn it!
$1.50. Hey, Robert Leader, what are you doing?
I'll be right back.
We'll be here. Michelle, they did. The thing is, when you're in, you should know how that works. When you put your trust, you hire a person by their resumes, and you trust that employee's going to do the right things, right? Well, you really learn their true colors after you hire them. And I know a lot of people sit back and say, I wish I'd never hired him. I wish I never had him. But then again, to replace them, you have to go through the whole process again. So you think you might say something to an employee that will make them understand you got to take care of it. You got to do this. You got to do it right. You got to drive. And that was my biggest complaint with Dennis. All of Dennis's drivers, they didn't want to drive. You know, there was a couple of them, they were bragging because they was getting 300 miles a day. That's nothing. What are you doing after 10 o'clock, you know? Drive for a couple hours and sit for the rest of the day? No, that ain't how it works in trucking. You know, if you want to make money, you got to keep them wheels a turning. And I understand about drop-offs and pickups and things like that. You may have to wait there, but that's a different story. When you're in that truck you got a load on, my God, you better make them wheels turn. Or you're going to end up the way they did. It's plain and simple. And Dennis was paying them more or less like a salary. They were guaranteed that money, which I didn't agree with, but that all goes back to that was Dennis's business. And that's the way you got to be, Rebecca. That's the way you have to be. You can't get too comfortable with an employee because that's when they're going to get you. They'll take advantage of you. You can't be their buddy. You can be polite and courteous to your employees, but you can't be friends with them. That's just plain and simple. You're not kidding. My first daddy-in-law, his secretary, what was 100 and she got a year and a half behind on his state taxes. It's close to $200,000, and he knew nothing about it because he trusted her. And when the state come down locking his door up to his business, that's when he found out about it. And she was smart enough to cover that up to where there was no paper trails. That's what was back in the late 80s. And she got away with it. She got clean. Yeah. And the other lady that was connected, helping her do this, was not even employed at the company, but yet that's how they got it worked out. Was she was writing checks to this one lady, and the one lady is running it through the business she worked at and was putting it on paper saying she was buying building materials, which she really wasn't. She was just getting the cash out of the checks. So you can't trust anybody. That's why if you're a business owner, you better have at least three people signing checks. Not one, three. Yeah, because unless them three signatures are on that check, you're not going to cash it or use it. That's plain. That's the way it has to be. I ain't seen no damn dog. These crazy things drives me crazy. 37 degrees right now. It's really making me mad that the thermometer not working. And his bookkeeper that he had, well, after all that happened, he fired his bookkeeper, but supposedly he had nothing to do with it. She was running it through, and the bookkeeper just, oh, well, that's building materials. It's all good. Well, if he would have checked into it and did his job, he'd have caught it before all that was done.
Well, I'm back.
Okay. Did you find it?
No, I had to put a new one in. Trying to expand my ears. Got gauges in there.
They call them sizers. Is that what they're called?
Gauges. I'm trying to be hip and cool.
Dude, you're getting to the age you're not gonna be cool anymore.
It don't matter anyways, right?
No.
It don't matter no more. But I'm at 218.
We're right
Okay.
there together.
Yeah, 18 more pounds to go. So I'm 200 pounds even. Shit, I ain't been 200 pounds in a long time.
Oh, it's been, I couldn't tell you when.
So who we got in here? We got Patty P, Rebecca, Michelle, Robert Leader. We got our normals, our regulars, our awesome people.
Yeah. There was a couple of people that one of them I've seen the person that loved Peterbilt something.
Yeah, I've been scoping out a few people, trying to hit them up, and without fail. I mean, nobody really replies back. So people are just really snooty. They're really snooty. You know, they're pretty snooty.
Yeah. Yeah, there they are that love Peterbilts. They're over on the YouTube side.
Hey, what's up, Peterbilt lover? That's what it's like to drive a Peterbilt. Oh, right there. Please don't shoot me in the neck, okay? Goddamn. Fuckers. Voice your opinion. Yeah, Robin was hanging out with me last night.
Yeah, saw that. She was in here earlier.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
It was me playing the Pie Annie.
The what?
Playing the Pie Annie.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that cheer? No.
Uh-uh.
How about now?
Uh-uh.
Why don't it? Voiceover. How about that? How about now?
Uh-uh.
How about now?
Uh-uh.
Man, I don't know why this fucking thing don't work. We're over here just, people must come to this show and be like, what the fuck am I watching? Well, motherfuckers, I just woke up. So I'm just like, and Curtis is Curtis because that's how Curtis is. He's just a big old bear up there in fucking Arkansas somewhere, in the middle of the woods, all grumpy by himself. So this is what you get, okay?
Hey, I'm the sweetest motherfucker you ever made.
You big old titty bear. Well, you know what they say about people in Arkansas. Yep.
What they say about us. We love our cousins. Hey, brother, get off assist. It's my turn.
Oh, my God, Curtis. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. Jesus.
Hey, I just did it before you did it.
Oh, God. Yeah. But we usually come on here and we always give the opportunity to the fans that are watching us to come and join us and shoot the shit with us and kind of just catch up. And I think that's primarily what we do this for, is like for the fans to just kind of come in and talk with us face to face and, have undivided attention to them.
Yeah.
because a lot of the times when I'm driving, I don't have the attention. I can't pay attention to them too much. So this is my way of, you know, talking to people directly, one on one. Lordy, 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 right? That's what I said. Sweeter than you, who? I can hear Robert saying that in the background. Sweeter than you, who? Robert, big ass teddy bear too, as well. Coochie, coochie, coo. Gay. No, Robert's good people. Robert is definitely good people.
Yeah.
I just wish I was over the road where I could travel again and meet up with people. That was one of the funnest things about Truckers TV was meeting up with fans. You know,
Yeah.
it was fun. It was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lazy Monday, man. Lazy Monday. I thought Sundays were lazy, but this is a lazy Monday. It's quiet. What, 7:01? I got to be in at 10 o'clock. Going back to the same place. That's why I'm not going to stream tonight, because everybody got enough of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Who got
But
booted?
if you're streaming, maybe I might bring my little mic and see if it works on the phone.
I don't know if I can last that long, Dennis.
Oh, until 10, 11.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Having back problems.
What?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I doubled my medicine last night and doubled it this morning. Still having problems.
I think somebody on YouTube just got booted. Oh, yeah? Who got booted?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Who that, Michelle? Who that? Who that? Who that?
He did sleep last night. Yeah, he was sleeping last night. It's quiet. Y'all are quiet.
I know it. Dadgummit. Somebody come up here with us. Come on. Who was that was on that one evening with us? Someone that first time she had come up here.
Oh, that was one of the. She's a supporter. I kept saying she was a truck driver. She was a supporter.
I can't remember. Lacey something.
Yeah, it was Lacey. Lacey. Yep, that was her name. Lacey.
Now, Michelle was saying I didn't sleep last night, which is true. I hadn't been to sleep.
Mm.
But I'm not sleepy yet. Still not sleepy.
No, your ass putting me to sleep.
It's all Michelle's fault. It's her fault.
You get that testosterone injection in your ass. You know what I'm saying? First be like, wow.
My doctor
Singing
said I can't have that testosterone shit.
Singing the pee song. I remember that night. That was crazy. I don't think you remember your mic being on. That shit was funny. If y'all ain't never heard the pee song, oh my god. Curtis was high as a kite one night, and he left his mic on, and I guess he walked to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then all you could hear was trickling of water and Curtis going, oh yeah. The pee song.
Yeah.
I was fucking dying. I'm like, Curtis, you got a hot mic. He came back. He's like, what's going on? I said the peepee song. I think we got a recording of that shit, but we've lost that since.
Yeah, I was looking for it. I didn't find it.
I shit you not, folks. It was the most funniest night. Curtis was high as a kite. He was just, oh, the peepee song. And just the way he said it was just like, are you kidding me right now?
I was having a good time.
Yeah, you were. It was funny as shit. Almost as funny as the Arkansas Walmart dude. I don't want to. That motherfucker, I swear. Fun times, man. We had some great times, great videos. I just wish we could have hung on to a lot of those. I should have figured out a way to download them or something, because we sure could have used them again
Yeah,
for posting.
really.
You know, I probably could have made about 6 years worth of reels from all of the videos. You know, I could post a reel every day on schedule, or go to that. There's a thing called Opus Clip where it takes one of our long videos just like this, and AI will look at the most engaging time frame where people are actually engaging, and turn it into a small reel that's a viral reel, like something that we'd say funny, like the Pepe song. You know, it would cut it where it would have that in it, and it would repost it as a reel. And but then again, everything costs money. Everything, all of these apps, all of this AI stuff, Chat GTP, all of the Opus Clip, a lot of these cost money, and they cost like, $40 to $50 a month. So you can easily rack up 6 apps, to do some AI stuff, and cost you at least $200-$300 a month real fast. And that's when I tell people that being a content creator is kind of expensive.
Yeah.
You have to take the earnings that you're earning and recycle it back into like your cameras, your phones, your equipment, your sound. Make sure you got the best sound. Did I lose my sound? Make sure you got the best sound, all that stuff. And it constantly takes money. So,
Right.
but yeah, I'm not a big baller like that yet, so I can't get the high tech. I just recently found CapCut. It's been out for a while, but I just recently started using a couple of videos. They're kind of cool, but it again, it's like $9 a month to be in CapCut.
Yeah.
And then obviously this whole mechanism here is what, 80 something, 84, 89,
Hmm.
$89 a month or something like that.
Right.
So that's why we wish you guys would come on here and shoot the shit with us a little bit more, because it would make it worth the $79 or $89 a month,
Exactly.
every single month. If me and Curtis are the only two coming on here all the time,
Michelle, I sent Robin the link in her messenger. So
yeah, Robin hasn't been on for a while. And look, guys, you don't have to come on camera like this. You can turn your camera off and just have your voice, just your sound. Interaction is people like to sit back and just listen to all of this stupid shit. And sometimes we say some funny stuff in here, depending on who gets in there hooting and hollering. So break out your Jack Daniels, take a couple swigs, and come on, let's have some fun tonight, on a Monday night.
yeah.
You bunch of alcoholics, you know.
Yeah. Where's Diane at? That she's supposed to been up here months ago. She ain't.
Diane was up late last night. I'm pretty sure she's sleeping right now. She was up.
My last stream, she said, "Oh, I should be in bed already." I said, "No, you stay up all night. You've told me that several times."
She's a night owl. She's probably just waking up like I am.
Yeah, she
That
usually
woman's a night owl.
5 o'clock. She's usually up in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of motivation today. I really don't. kind of like blah. Robin
Yeah.
wants to go up there if y'all are having problems getting up there. I don't know why it's been difficult for people to get up here.
Yeah, she's got the link in her messenger. I sent it to her.
Okay.
Hey,
Yep.
Beverly, how you doing?
Other than the current news, other stupid shit going on. The economy is still up and down like a fucking yo-yo.
Let me see something here. Let me mute this mic.
So like the midterms are coming up, right? Or are they already passed? Are the midterms coming up? The mid votes, whatever. I hope everybody goes out and votes for these jackasses to get out of office. I swear to God. I hope, they get replaced. And I hope they pass a few laws like you can't stay past more than 4 years.
I believe in that.
Well, 8 years as a congressman, right? 8 years, I think they put it up to. Was it 8 or 4?
I think it's 4.
4 years for a congressman?
Yeah.
That's how it should be, because then you can rotate a lot of people.
Exactly.
And everything will be faster and better.
Right.
It gives opportunities for fresh minds to come in there and, whip things up and try to change some stuff. But these lawmakers, I swear to God, they're just not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I tell you that.
They're doing what they want to do and not what's good for the country.
What's up, Lance? You get Lance up in here.
Yeah, he ain't been up here in a long time.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Lance.
Rex, how you doing, sir?
Rex. Hey, Rex. Get Patty P up in here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Patty P. We need you, Patty P.
Yeah,
She's got that Pennsylvania accent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's still some good YouTube videos out there that you could probably download them and transfer them into here if you wanted to.
Oh, is there? Yeah, I don't really look at YouTube too much.
There's not a whole lot, and most of them are of 2 individuals that
I thought I deleted those.
No, they're still there on YouTube.
Well, son of a bitch. I thought I deleted those. I didn't really want them on there.
You might have deleted some, but there's still quite a few.
Well, let me go on there and see what I can do. Since I'm sitting here shooting shit with you. Come on. There's my channel. Video. Shit, that was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
God damn. See, it won't let me delete them. No, fuck, I can't delete my own shit.
Is it because somebody was running the show on StreamYard shared or connected it to their personal page?
No, I don't think so.
Same as what we had with Facebook?
No, I don't think so. You just gotta find where the videos are. Oh, Robin's here.
Holy crap. Caught me off guard.
Robin, what's up,
Robin? Thank you for coming up.
Hey, y'all.
Good to see your face on here.
Long time.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at that big old rock you wearing. What the hell? You married?
No, just about.
Just about, huh?
16 years.
Look at that big ass rock. That diamond ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to put my sunglasses on. That shine.
Yeah.
I don't know, Lance. Are you? I don't know if you're. I don't know which page you're on.
Who, me?
No, Lance.
Oh, can you hear my stuff now?
I couldn't get through on Facebook. I had to go through YouTube.
Yeah. There's people having that problem. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I can't delete them. Like, oh, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Hey, whatever
Yeah, oh.
happened to Frank and Junior and everybody?
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't know whatever happened to him.
probably a lot of shit. Oh, delete forever. There we go. I found it. Delete forever. I found it.
I haven't talked to Frank in quite a while.
I know he's going through some stuff, like medical wise, I think.
I don't know.
That sounds familiar.
And then Junior, I guess he just got. I don't know. I just don't know about Junior.
Which one? Like New York Junior?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he just fucking disappeared. He never came back.
I think he found him a weather group or something.
Yeah, he's on. You know, a lot of people got tired of Trucker Stevie. They just kind of disappeared, did other things. Like I don't even see half the people.
Plus, your schedule had changed, so it was hard to find you.
Yeah, I'm usually at nighttime now. Holy shit, I got a lot of videos on here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Driving tonight.
There's quite a few.
I got a Reeves Across America one too.
Uh-huh.
Reeves Across America. City.
I have a Reefs Across America video on my Facebook page. On my memories.
Mm-hmm.
I seen today. I think it's today's memories.
Oh, there's some old shit here.
Yeah, you was big wild man back them days.
Yeah, since he got married to Sabrina, he's kind of mellowed down.
Is that right? Yeah, well, I'm not out there trying to, squirrel getting a nut. That tends to happen when you get married, you're not out there putting yourself out there like that anymore.
OMG.
I mean, I only had a few relationships before Sabrina, so I mean, I was in and out of relationships all the time. That's the side of me you guys never knew. Everybody assumed stuff, but they never really knew because I never told anybody what I was doing.
Well, I knew you had the children in China
and Japan, yeah. But I haven't seen them since I was like.
Well, you were happy when you got the pictures that time.
Mm-hmm.
Around Christmas.
Mm-hmm. That was a long time ago, girl.
Yeah, I know. I've been on here forever with you.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of crap has happened.
What was that?
A lot of crap has happened.
Yeah. Too much shit. Too much. Too much drama. I think Curtis's bald ass head.
Leave the drama for your mama.
More drama for your mama, I'll tell you. Hey, the drama brings in the number. And everybody thought that too. Oh, Curtis is back. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Maybe he went to go take a pee and didn't take his.
What the hell you do?
There's two of you.
What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, he got on a different computer. So he can fuck around with the other one. Oh. Get your ass back here.
I didn't do nothing. He cut me off.
Nah,
He's messing around.
Curtis is
I was checking. You was on the Truckers Television channel, Robin.
I was?
Yeah. And I was checking to see if I could go in through the link that was posted. And I did.
Mm.
Because
So
I
I
couldn't get on.
must be an operator error.
Well, I tried to get on through Facebook, but it wouldn't let me come in. So I went to YouTube.
Shit, we got videos from June 17th of 2022.
There's,
That's
I
when
think-
your home paper, toilet paper.
That yep, that was exact. I was driving for night. I've got May of 31st, 2022. This was all. Yeah, this is when I had the red Kenworth. There's all kinds of shit there. Holy cow!
Yeah, I knew there was a bunch of stuff.
Mother's
And then
Day. I was in my
King
pool.
Curtis.
Yeah, I was in my pool. I was in my house that I had.
Yeah.
There's one of Frank there. Couple of Frank. It goes way back. April 25th of 2022. That far back?
Yeah.
We started up April
April 4th.
oh no, 2020. 2020. So that's 2 years later. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I came in like in June or July of that year that you started up.
Yep. There's 22. There's who is that? Oh, that's wow. There's a lot of people in there. The StreamYards were fun back then. I mean, they really were. Not saying that they're not. Oh, there's a bunch of them partially blocked too. I didn't even know that. Probably why my YouTube channel fucking sucks.
That's I told you about all that stuff.
I know you did. I just never came in here because I have to delete them because I created them.
Right.
So I'm going through right now and I'm just looking, reminiscing. There's some stupid shit in.
What time you jumping in the truck today?
About 9 o'clock. I gotta head out here about 9. So I'm going through and I'm seeing all the ones with the caution triangles, which those are the ones are blocked.
Ding.
Who the fuck is that? I don't know if you guys, if you haven't gone through like all of our old stuff that we've had on YouTube, there's quite a bit. I didn't even know there was this much. These are all the times where I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. Yeah,
That's where I found that milk challenge.
Yeah, there's 2021.
And the chip challenge.
I don't remember seeing the chip challenge. The only one I saw was the milk.
Yeah, Junior's the one that did the chip challenge. He ate that whole chip. I didn't do that one, I think. I did the taco one, the steak one.
The steak one, yeah.
If I can find the steak one, I can't remember.
The chip one is on there. The steak and the taco, I don't think was.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to go back and do the steak one.
Holy shit, this goes way back. There's 2021.
It goes all the way back to 2020, I think.
Holy cow. Oh, there's yeah. This is just about everybody. I mean, it's got everybody in there. I mean, I'm not going to delete most of them. It's got a history, a legacy here, and they're
Well,
fine. I'm just
that's-
going through. It's fine. I
The
mean,
past
whatever.
in the past, let bygones be bygones, and move on with your
Yeah.
life. Life's too
Right.
short. Believe me, I found out the hard way.
Yeah, I don't care for a lot of these people, but it's
Move on.
and they most definitely probably don't care about me anyway, so it doesn't
I
matter.
know they don't.
No, they don't give a shit about me. They
we still deal with them today in a bad way.
yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just going through the ones that people have tried to report. That's all. And that's probably where most of the problems were. These ones.
Angela and her husband.
Oh, fuck if I know. She was going through a rampage of trying to report me for everything.
She was a real bitch.
You said it, not me. I don't need that shit haunting me again.
She thought her crap didn't stink.
Didn't her and Larry got divorced?
Yeah,
believe so.
I think so.
That's
Yeah.
what
She's very consistently on her little TikTok world, like on a daily. So she does it full time, I think. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna assume.
I
And
said
I-
it, not Dennis. So don't take the blame with him. I said it.
Yeah, I don't want to even sit here and assume what I know or don't know about any of them because I don't pay attention to them. I just happen to see it come across my feed once in a while. I'm like, nope,
Later, bye.
nope. Block again. For some reason, they unblock, and then I'm like, block again. I just don't want to see it. I'm sorry. See this one here, Truckers TV chat room removed. Yeah, see, there's a lot of ones that are. That's probably why my YouTube doesn't want to even want to grow at all. Which I don't give a shit.
I
YouTube
came
is-
across a picture in my personal files
Mm-hmm.
that we used to have it in here, and I took it out of her. You know, the one where she's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
When's that?
Oh, that's an inside thing. Yeah, that one's like
Never
I don't know
mind.
how that picture got out of her. But I think that's the one she tried to report me with. That I was making fun of her.
Probably so. Because that
Well, I
would be
did one-
embarrassing.
For everybody's info, I'm the one that brought it up, not Dennis.
We're the ones that keep talking about it.
I'll
So-
take the blame.
so
I got
let me-
big shoulders.
Let me show you guys. I don't know if I can. I think I can, right? Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
show
you
you
can
guys.
Share,
Let me show you.
screen share.
Oh, where is it? Video file, extra cameras, fine. PDFs. Oh, share screen. This was one of our very first videos. This was dated. There's a date. It doesn't say. Oh, no, doesn't say.
It should say.
Where does it say?
I remember you looking like that.
This was. Holy cow, man! This was a while ago.
Look at him. He looks like a kid.
Look at me now and look at that. That was fat. Oh my god, this was.
on me and everything locked up on me. So we had to call AT&T and try to get it fixed. It was a headache yesterday.
I was talking.
What you make it. It's not for everybody, but it's what you make it. So that's why I try the angles that I try to do for you. And that's what I always tell.
Man,
I feel kind of spoiled a little bit as far as me,
Kind of.
PDL.
I don't even know what the hell
Not many
I was
companies
talking
were
about.
going to hire you because you had
Oh, I was
zero
talking about Night.
experience.
Yeah,
Night.
I was talking about Night. Let me see. I think that one was dated August 3rd, 2021. That's the furthest it goes.
I was around then. 'Cause I was following that dude from North Carolina.
Dennis,
Huh?
you know the man that when did he leave?
No, he left the 32nd year. He didn't come in until like the third year.
Okay.
Yeah, he was only in for like maybe 2-3 months or something like that, up like the beginning of like the holiday season and then into Christmas.
Because I thought I seen a video in there with him in it.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them.
Jam. Oh yeah. They were doing a jam with this. That's what they were doing.
That's Matt.
Yes. And then they choreographed it to a video. First they were
Coming along good otherwise, you know.
That's when Matt and I
But,
was talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Matt playing, he's on there. Yeah, quite a bit. I mean, quite a bit of stuff. You know, Kenny there. But anyways, I went through and I deleted all of the ones that are conflicting, that have like little, you better delete them kind of shit going on.
Mm.
If they're not nice, they gotta go.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you Robin, are you seeing the people greeting you on here?
Huh? No, I don't see the comments. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Patty.
You can't see that?
No.
Can't see the comments right there?
No, I don't have my glasses on one, and that's too small.
Well, there you go. You can't see them, man.
Hi, everybody. Yes, I'm still alive.
She's like, I'm still alive. Man, there's just so many videos.
Evelyn. Do I know Evelyn?
Evelyn Schroeder? Yeah, she came on before. Evelyn. Good evening. She's been on here before. Not on the show, but she's been.
Oh, somebody knocking. Yeah, it's
Oh.
Andrew.
It's just Andrew.
It's just Andrew.
It's just Andrew. What's up, buddy?
What's up, gentlemen? How y'all doing? And ma'am?
Hi.
You shut down for the night?
Yes, sir. Just got done.
There you go, bud. Good job.
Ran all the way from Gadsden, Alabama to Port Arthur, Texas.
Holy shnikes. That's a haul
That's
ass.
a haul.
It's a nice little drive.
Yeah, good job. Making
How
that
was the
money.
weather?
How's the weather?
It's a lot better down here, man. It was, 5 degrees in Gadsden last night? It was -6 up in Richmond, Kentucky when I picked up yesterday.
We were at 12 this morning in Tennessee.
Okay. I had to chip my trailer out of like 5-6 inches of ice.
Mm.
That's fun.
And then we've just been chilling. I've been looking at YouTube stuff. There's so many damn videos back in the day when I first started Truckers TV.
Oh yeah, I caught the night video when I was trying to get in the studio. Hi, Michelle.
I haven't seen these in a long time. There's a lot of videos that are probably snagging me up as far as anything with YouTube growing. Partially blocked. There's a lot of partially blocked videos. I guess people, I don't know what.
Well, I'm sure they got reported. They just so far back reported that that was the thing that was holding us up on Facebook. You know,
And it probably was. These were probably the ones that got reported and were some of the issues with our page.
right?
Because I never went through and done, like this one's completely blocked. I mean,
Hi, Patty P. Good to see you.
Hey, Patty.
yeah, it's been a slow night, Andrew. We're just kind of just chilling. I mean, if people are joining us, they're joining us. I'm just kind of shooting the shit with Curtis and going over some stuff, but it's not really a focal. Did I say focal? Is that a fucking word? Focal?
Focal, yeah.
Is that a word?
A focal point.
Yeah, focal point. We don't have a focal point. So we're just talking, but we were talking about current events, like the shit that's going on in Australia. And you know what? I'm getting a lot of Indian stuff on my fucking my Facebook.
Did you see that
hey, bro,
that terrorist
like big Indian? I don't know.
that
like,
terrorist ring that they broke up in Lucerne
in
Valley,
LA?
California?
Yeah.
They talked about that they're going to blow up like multiple spots all around on New Year's Eve. They even arrested somebody in New Orleans today related to that. They said that the online group itself had 868 members that were attached. But they caught like 5 of them out there with all of the stuff, and they were testing all of the different explosive devices out in the desert.
It's a big sell. Well, hopefully, FBI is supposed to be doing their job, so we'll see what they do.
Well, that goes hand in hand with that other thing that I was talking to one of our drivers yesterday after that Brown University event happened.
Yeah.
And I guess the FBI had came out and said that they had intercepted chatter about an attack that was going to be a joint attack, and that they were expecting to try to attack over 200 cities in the United States in the coming days.
All in one. I still to this day think that a lot of the sleeper cells are truck drivers right now, and they're positioning trucks to
I think a lot of the accidents we see are a part of that. They're test runs.
Either that, not even test runs, but just to, I don't know, people are just getting scared and they just want to get it done, I don't know.
Strategically shut down infrastructure.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a problem, bro. I think there is. All it's going to take is one of those trucks to put something huge inside there to go, really big.
Yeah, I think they're kind of aware of that, and that's kind of what they're using this whole cover about the English on the CDL to start pulling these drivers off the road to try to mitigate some of that risk.
Mm-hmm. Possibly. I believe in that. I do. But it's going to take, even though they have the chatter, they know where they are, they know what they're doing. It's crazy because if these people got their licenses just handed to them, you would think people would do the right thing by exposing where they are.
Well, did you see that New York got in trouble because people that only had 30-day work permits were being issued 8-year driver's license CDLs?
Fuck. People are just paying for them, man. Just buying them.
Yeah, like that claw machine,
Or Tim Hortons. You get a little scratch off on the side of your Tim Hortons. Oh, I've got the license.
I got the license from the coupon.
The coupon. Everybody's come out with these memes. They're just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy memes out there right now. Just everybody jumping off the deep end. Robin Burr.
Looks like I might actually get a chance to hang out with Curtis the next day or two.
Oh yeah, where?
Yeah, up there. I think he's pretty close to that Love's there in Malvern. So, see if he wants to meet up there.
Curtis ain't gonna drive out there. That motherfucker never leaves his house.
I'm gonna make him.
There you go. That'd be no. That Curtis needs to get out of the house. He needs to meet up with another driver.
You'll have to come pick me up.
What the hell? You can't get up that driveway. What are you talking about? You got rivets in that driveway. I couldn't even get my bike up that damn thing.
I paid $1,000 to have that fixed.
Did you?
Yes, sir, I did. My brother pitched in $900.
Did they
Well, then you
grade
should-
it or what did they do? They paved it?
No, they hauled road base in and refixed it. Did
Oh,
the
nice.
culverts and all that mess.
Well, that's
Well,
awesome.
then you should put it to some use and drive down to Malvern and come hang out with me.
No, we don't do that.
Mm.
I don't even drive up to McDonald's, and it's 8 miles from the house.
Yeah.
Were you afraid to drive now?
Pardon?
What, are you afraid to drive now?
Yeah, I am. And plus, I don't like people.
Well, you never did.
I just like them more now.
Oh my god.
Patty, I done gotten rid of that golf cart. That was wasted money there.
Why'd you get rid of it?
I got tired of looking out on my camera and seeing it parked under the carport.
You still got your Toyota?
Yeah, I still got it.
You got Toyota.
That's a good car.
I got that Camry.
Why is my shit crooked? Crooked head today.
It's a nice car, all right. Yeah, it's 2012 with 72,000 on it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wow. Robert, I know nothing. I know nothing.
Yeah, you were just driving. You didn't pay attention.
They are all in your challenges. Oh. Just reading some power. I drive a walker. Cheaper, have no car.
Hey, Trucking LLC, you got your left headlight out, buddy.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, driver.
Yeah, right.
Trucking LLC.
You probably come back. Mind your own fucking business. Oh, copy. Thank you.
Not a problem, driver. Be safe out there. I'll tell you what.
I ain't got no panties on.
Huh.
Well, that's why it smells like. Never mind.
Can't be wrong because it feels so right. I ain't got no panties on.
Don't be saying that in the truck stop, especially down in Texas.
Only thing that come out of Texas is steers and queers, right? I don't see no horns.
I didn't hear that.
Big bull balls. I told you my story about the big ass white longhorn cow, albino cow with the biggest balls I ever seen, dragging across the ground. I came around the corner. It was me and Beaver. Beaver was in the truck with me. I was training her. And we came around the corner so slow. I looked, I said, God damn, that's huge nuts. Just hanging by looking like skin and just like literally just swinging and tapping the dirt. I'm like, God damn, those are big balls. Texas, man, they got some big nuts. I tell you what. Nothing in Texas is small. They got it all. Big balls and all.
That's Star, right?
Yeah, Star Beaver. Yeah.
Where's she at?
She's in Texas still. I think they're driving for two different companies or the same company. They drive a blue truck. I ran into him in Texas. He came up behind me. Will, yeah. I ran into him. He came up behind me when I was I think I was picking up water or something. Or no, it was a P&G. And he pulled up behind me and honked on his horn. I was like, who the fuck are you? And he jumped out. He's like, oh shit, Will. Yeah. That was the last time I saw him in Texas. But they were both working for a company. They were doing a team for a while, but as far as like what they're doing now, I don't know. But the last time I knew, they were working for some company out of Texas. They stopped driving for night. Both of them did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All it is a stepping block. It's just a stepping block, just like me. You know, I drove for night for a while, got a lot of experience, a lot of, I can pretty much be hired anywhere.
You ever
A lot
thought
of time
going
on the
back
road.
there?
Going back tonight? No. They want you over the road too long. 6 to 8 weeks out, 3 days home. I can't do that. Not
you
at
have a
my age, right?
family.
Yeah, I'm too beat up and broken
And now you have a
bounce around.
family.
Yeah. I got grandkids. I want to be home. So I got a cush job right now. My job is really cush. It's very easy. It's not hard. It's very cush. So I don't want to go back over the road. I don't think my body will be able to handle it. That's something I never really talked to anybody about. But my legs get numb, my sciatica, my back pain, my arms, shoulders pain. It's a lot of pain. So a lot of beating around. Compiled with 20 years in the Navy, and then trying to be a truck driver. That's more body damage to you. If I was just a straight truck driver for 20 years, maybe I could hack it. If that was my only profession, but maybe. But then again, 20 years on the road is a lot of bouncing.
I have a buddy. He
No,
retired.
you don't. You don't have any friends.
I know. I hate people. Anyway, he retired from the Navy at 20 years also.
Yeah.
And I never thought about this until he made a post about it. And he talked about the steps that you guys had to walk up and down inside the ships.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How many trips a day y'all made up and down these stairs?
Well, so on a carrier, now this is just a carrier. On a normal ship, you have about 7 to 8 decks. On a normal ship. So 8 decks, the lowest decks being the engineering plant, which you pretty much can't go down there unless you're an engineer anyway.
Yeah.
So you have your common decks. So the first 4 decks to 5 decks are common areas. So we were in the middle of the ship because I was a cook. So we'd have a fort on a carrier. On a carrier, there's like 25 decks. There's like 25 feet of whatever, it's just huge. It's huge. I don't even know. I can't even tell you the schematics of it, but you would walk up probably 6 to 8 feet of stairs that go vertical. They're not like stairs that you would do.
Right.
They're vertical stairs, and literally you have to turn around and come down them or come up them. You can't go forward down them or up them, or you can go up them forward, but down them you have to go turn around and come down. And we would have drills, and you have this scuttle with a hole about this big. It's a circle, like the circle in your name right there.
Mm-hmm.
And you would have to go, because the hatch would come down. They would bolt all the hatches, and you'd have to go up and down these scuttles, and it was rough. And then we had engineering snipes that had to crawl up a shaft that went from the very bottom of the engineering plant all the way up to egress and escape. And they would have to go up, like 25 to 30 feet of flights of, like, not even mesh staircases to go up the hatch there. So it was quite a bit. And we had drills every week. When we were out to sea, we had general quarter drills all the time. And we had to clean all the time. We had to, do our jobs, and then drills and jobs and drill. So there's a constant movement up and down those staircases, or the ladder wells, they call them. But,
well, the point he was making was apparently fixing to have both his knees replaced.
Yeah, can imagine.
And that was because of the he messed him up having to climb up and down them steps. And I never thought about that. I wonder how many other Navy personnel had to go through that. I know myself, but I know this personally, getting in and out of the dump truck so many times in a day, that tears your knees up, your shoulders. That just, it really messes you up.
Yeah, I'm about to show you. Oh no, not that. Let me see. Oh yeah, let me show you this. You'll like this, I think.
The alarm goes off.
That's
and
firefighting
USS
right
Ronald
there.
Reagan sailors rush
Yeah.
to the dock station. The general quarters drills, or GQs, teach
That's the
sailors
hatches
how to
I was talking
respond in
about.
disaster situations,
One of them,
fire and
the
flooding.
vertical one.
During this GQ, a repair locker had a surprise fire team member.
I've probably watched about
Done that many
views
times.
somewhere there the last year. It's the first time I got to join a fire team, host team, and kind of be right in the thick of it. I'm not sure they recognized me at first.
Ain't
but
nobody
it's pretty
coming to put our fires out.
Nope, you have to do it yourself.
all the smoke and being the first guy on the nozzle, those guys trusted me to go in there, and then I knew they had my back. I could feel them behind me pushing me in. It was pretty motivating. These guys are awesome.
Go
They work,
Navy!
they took care of me.
These guys are awesome. General quarters. Oh, I'm about to get a hard on watching this. Oh, I'm trying to see if they'll show a ladder well.
This is not a drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands on your battle station.
Chills. There it is right there. See that? Let me see. That ladder well? That's one of the hatches you got to go down. This is all 3 hours. Ah! That's all firefighting stuff. Are you there?
Yeah. So.
Let me see if this shows it. Oh, here you go. That's a TikTok. Oh, well, I don't think they have one specifically. That's fun. Hey, look, that's me. Holy shit. Look at that. I'm right there.
Yeah.
Like that's some shit.
What life is like on a Navy ship.
That's our beds. That shit,
This
huh?
is how much space you have to store in your rack.
That's my bed. I always got the
Also
middle
get a
one.
stand-up locker. We call this the head. A nice hot shower after a long day's work.
Oh yeah?
This is where we lounge. The mess decks, where we
That's my
all
job
eat
right
our
there.
3 meals a day. Follow for more. What life is like on a Navy ship.
That's cool. But anyways, yeah, it was. What the hell are you wearing? Are you are you wearing your firefighting stuff?
respirator in the
Yeah, it's a
heart.
respirator. It's funny. But yeah, we'd have to do drills like that because we had DSET, we had firefighting teams and things like that. We'd have to train almost weekly for all that stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, like when we were doing the chemical weapons and all that stuff, we had to be able to get in and out of that stuff so quick.
Yep.
They
You
would
got an
warn us
idea
on it.
too. Yeah.
And same thing when I was doing the firefighting, you know, doing all of the blankets and everything, putting all your all your potato wraps on.
But all right, well, 7:55 for me. I'm gonna get ready for work.
Oh,
yeah, I still got to go to work. I'm just like feeling kind of blah today, not motivated at all. But yeah, it's gonna be one of
Somebody's
those
got
days.
to do it.
I know. I wish I didn't have to, but I gotta get the fuck up.
Did you get your Powerball ticket, man? That thing's like what, 1.1 billion?
The fuck? Is it really?
Yeah.
Watch, it's gonna be somebody in California that's already rich. Fucking
Yeah.
assholes. Can't give it to somebody that's poor. No, you got to be rich because they go out and they buy like $10 million worth of fucking tickets. You know.
When's the next drawing?
When's the next drawing? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow night.
That's what I'm asking.
I think it might be tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, thank you.
About a Wednesday. Yeah, it's a Wednesday. All right, man. I'll see y'all later. I'm sorry I've been so sluggish and tired today.
All right. That's all right, man. Take care. Be safe
Catch you later, buddy.
Glad you got to see
Bye.
me.
Bye, homie. Good to see you, Robin. All right. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay.
What are we gonna do now?
It's called the Curtis Show.
What are you leaving for, Michelle? It ain't over yet. We still here.
Well,
No,
I'm out.
I talked about just about everything I know about earlier.
I'm out.
All right,
See
Robin.
you later, Robin. Thank you for joining us.
You have a good night tonight. Thank you for coming on stage with me, and you take care of yourself.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't get no birthday cake.
You didn't. I didn't either.
Oh, okay.
There was 3 people that wished me happy birthday.
I thought I did. No, I was in a facility.
Yeah.
I was on lockdown.
Yeah. I guess I was too, ma'am.
Well, I was in nursing home. I remember when your birthday is. It's about November.
No, it's October.
I was going to say October 1st.
Yeah.
I said November. Sorry. Yeah, I was in nursing home, not doing good.
I know. I'm just funning with you.
Okay, later.
All right.
See y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And then there was 2.
Yeah, I don't. It been, I don't know how many years, 7 or 8 years since I've had a birthday.
Well, I don't think we were actually quite friends yet at that point.
Yeah.
So if I would have known, I would have wished you happy birthday. So happy belated birthday.
Well, thank you.
And happy early Merry Christmas.
It what really perturbed me, pissed me off, was the people. I wish them a happy birthday every year, and not a one of them returned it. Not a one of them. I have done a major thinning of my friends list.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to do that.
At one time, I had over 400 friends. And when it was all said and done, I was down to 20 something. People I hadn't heard from in years. After I took them off my friends list, they were private messaging me and cussing me out. What did you do it for? So, well, I ain't heard from you. I don't know if you're friends with me or not.
That's what friends do. They keep in touch.
Exactly. You know, I'd reach out to them and not get no response. So I said, fine. It works both ways.
All right. But as soon as you make their friend count go down, so they lose the social status, well, by one, you know, so they're like, oh, well, fuck you.
It's crazy.
Happy New Year to you, Rebecca.
South Park was a prime example of it. You know, South Park is really good because it actually deals with real life
social issues
situations. And they had the Facebook episode on there. And how social media changes people. It's like me. When I first come on Truckers TV, I was not like this. I was very shy. I didn't like to talk at all. And it changed how I am. And I didn't realize how bad people can be. They can be really hateful. And I learned.
Sad, isn't it?
Pardon?
I said it's very sad.
It is. And I learned it the hard way. And I would get so mad. And you could have asked Dennis how mad I would get because of this. And it took me a long time to get over it. And the one thing he told me that I tell anybody, if they're coming on to do what we do, you better have thick skin. Because if you don't need to be streaming live.
No, there's all kinds of trolls, man.
The comments people make towards you, not just only on Truckers TV, they find out who you are. They go to your personal pages and your personal messenger, and they just tear it up. And it's crazy. You know, I dealt with some pretty bad people from the north. They'd retired and moved down to Hot Springs Village, and that's where I worked at. And I'd have to go to their homes and either work on water lines or sewer lines, and they could be really mean people.
Damn Yankees.
Yeah. And I'll say it till the end of time. I ain't never known of a Southern people moving up north and paying thousands and thousands of dollars for rocks. They move down here and they spend $50,000 to have their yards cleaned out and put gravel in it. That ain't too smart in my book. You know, people think, well, grass or flowers, things. No, they put rocks or wood in their yards. I'm going, that's not very smart, in my opinion. I'd like to have a nice grass yard, you know, but I ain't able to maintain it. Never did like a yard. When I moved up here in the woods, that's the one thing I said. I do not want maintenance on a yard. And on my honeymoon, my first marriage, my dad snuck up here and he planted 2 bags of grass seeds. Next year, come around, I had so much stinking grass, and I told him, you're going to mow it. I know you planted this out here. There's no way that it would have grown that much. And he laughed, and he finally admitted to it.
That's funny.
And so he did mow it. You know, I never mowed it. He did it. And I would weed eat, but not do the mowing.
Yeah, the front of my property is like that. It's all gravel, but that's the way I bought the house. I didn't have the work done, and then the lower part of my property is all grass and garden.
Yeah.
But yeah, them armadillos, man, they like tearing shit up.
We have skunks is our problem.
Yeah, we get raccoons, skunks, and armadillos, and then a lot of deer. And then every now and then, like we'll get the turkeys that come through, and then I've heard a couple sounders, like, but that was kind of off in the distance.
Yeah. Now that's one thing I don't have around my house is turkeys. If one accidentally comes through, it doesn't last long. We got some outlaw people through the woods that takes care of all that kind of stuff.
Oh, you mean they eat?
Yeah. Yeah, they take care of deer, turkey, anything. And
So like our HOA is pretty lax on that. Like as long as you're not within 100 yards of a house or anything like that, they don't have any problem with you using a bow.
yeah.
But no guns or anything like that. So there's quite a few people in our area that do that.
Right. That's the way it is in Hot Springs Village. You know, you wasn't able to hunt in there for many, many years. And it got so populated with deer.
That's exactly it.
They were getting sick. And
that chronic wasting disease?
Yeah. And so they started allowing deer hunts up there. The first year, I think they had it for a month, and it was kind of a trial thing because, like I said, it had never been hunted in some subdivisions. They're so populated with houses that it would actually be a risk to have hunting in there.
Right.
So the first year it actually did good. They actually found out which subdivisions that they'd allow them to hunt in. And so after that, it boomed. And then they had was that lottery?
Yeah, to draw a ticket.
Yeah, that's how they picked who could and who could hunt. You paid your entry fee, and then if you wasn't picked, they would refund your money. And I tell you what, they got rid of a lot of deer, but every hunter that got their permit, the first deer that they harvested, they had to donate to. It's a like an orphanage. The state had brought out a refrigerated trailer, and then the first deer that you harvested, you had to take to that checkpoint, check it, and then turn it over to the state, Arkansas Game and Fish. And so they processed it and gave it to the orphanage, homeless, just that.
Yeah, whatever charity that they picked. Yeah.
Well, it's the same one every year, and there's a name for it for Arkansas. And anyway, that's who got it. And then after that, you could kill as many as you wanted. And my oldest nephew got into it 3 or 4 years, and shoot, there's so much deer meat around this property is unbelievable. But last few years, he hadn't been able to get picked on the lottery on it.
Sure cuts down on your grocery prices, though.
Yeah. But being where I'm at, I see so many deer. They're like pets to me because I watch them every day. And it changed me from being able to eat deer meat. And so I used to like deer meat, but after, being up here and watching them and stuff, stepping out
All right, Evelyn, good night.
and actually talking to them and stuff, that changed it. Evelyn,
had a
thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. You have a good night.
I had a nice little 8-point buck in the backyard last time I was home. Got a good picture of him, but
Yeah.
didn't snipe him off or anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of the same way. It's like, kind of nice. Numbers aren't so thick anymore, so every now and then I'll come outside and because I don't smoke inside the house, so I come outside to smoke, and I'll walk out and there'll be like 16 deer around my truck, and I'll be like, oh, okay, that's a lot of you guys.
Yeah.
Because we've got the only fountain in the neighborhood, so they come up and grab the water,
Okay.
and so I'll come out and they'll just sit there and they'll be like, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm like, I'm just coming out to smoke. You guys good? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, what was it? Just a few days ago, I opened up the front door and was standing there in the doorway and cracked it and started talking to him out here. And they'll stand there and look at you for a while, and then one of the does, she'll snort or blow at you, and they'll ease out of the yard.
I'll tell you what's destructive those are those sounders of boar, man. I have seen some crazy sounders. Like even out in California when I used to live out there, I watched one. He had to be all of 350 pounds. He jumped over that highway fence like it was nothing, ran out, got clipped by a truck right in front of us, ran smack dab into the pylon of a bridge, knocked himself dead. And if I had been in a bigger vehicle at the point, I would have definitely snatched him up. But dude, that was a big boar, man.
I remember years ago going to Washington State. A lot of the highways had great big old tall fences along them. And I never knew what it was for. And then I finally found out it was keeping the deer and elk off the highways.
The elk, yeah.
And I didn't know that because I was, young. But they were huge, probably 10, 12 foot tall fences.
Yeah, those elk, man, they got some hops.
And that's the thing about elk. You don't realize how big they are by looking at them on TV. Shoot, them things are huge.
Yeah, I've come around that corner up there in Three Sisters. As soon as you drop out of Wyoming, and you start dropping into Utah, and I've come around that corner, man, and there's herds of 100+ elk crossing the road. So I always knew to kind of take it slow. And then one time I came around that corner, and the truck driver was up there. He was pulled over. He was parked. Whole front of his truck was obliterated, and he had plowed through that herd. It was sad, but
wow,
it happens. But they should have had fences like that up on the top of the hills.
Yeah,
redirect them, because some areas they do the wildlife bridges in order to redirect the wildlife through. And if it's a known migration path, then you should invest in that kind of infrastructure for it.
Right. Yeah. I always wondered how did the deer know that to cross there if they had
at the deer crossing sign. Yeah, right.
But yeah, I figured it out. It was their routes that they take.
Yeah, their migration paths.
Yeah.
Like that one lady that came online. She's like, how come they can't put those deer crossing signs by crosswalks or by the school so we know we're actually going slow and we don't have to hit them?
Right. Yeah, crazy. We worked when I was young, working at the motorcycle shop. One of the salesmen, he come up to me, and I didn't know it was a joke, and he was Indian, Native American, and he started off talking, and just as plain normal like we're talking. He says, yeah, my grandpa He just all of a sudden come up missing, and they were still looking for him today. And I said, really? It's just carrying on like he's really getting into it. And he says, maybe you've seen the signs along the highways and stuff.
Watch for falling rock.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was his grandpa. I busted the gut, and I thought, you stupid idiot. And he never did crack a smile. Never.
No.
Just as serious as can be.
Stone face and stern, right? Literally
Yeah.
stone face because his grandpa was falling rock.
Yeah. But yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I've met a lot of interesting people in my lifetime. I've met a lot of important people in my lifetime. Working in Hot Springs Village, I was there 37 years. Not at the POA, just worked inside the gates. And in my time, I've met presidents, vice presidents of motor corporations. I've met League of Their Own, the women's spa. I actually met 3 of the women that their character was portrayed on the movie.
Okay.
I met 3 of them, and it's amazing. Women and men that had been part of NASA's program. And that's the thing about the village. All these people wanted to get away from all the
hustle and bustle of city life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get out of the city living. Well, Hot Springs Village, I don't know. I'm sure you've been around there. It's nothing but woods, mountains, and they built all these lakes. And then
you still got enough luxury, like down in once you get into town, that it is still kind of somewhat comfortable. So they're not like completely removing themselves, and then you got the casino and everything and all that stuff. So I understand exactly why they would pick that area.
And so
then especially like most of them they kind of how would you say it? They kind of focus on that fact that it was the area where what was that, Al Capone used to hang out and all of that stuff. So they could kind of get a little bit of that history in part of it too. So it's a beautiful area. It's very rich in history. A lot of people don't realize it.
Baseball, Major League Baseball, a lot back in the 20s and 30s and well up into the 60s. A lot of the professional teams came to Hot Springs for spring training.
Play some gator ball.
Yeah, and where I played baseball at and where my son played baseball in town was right there where the old baseball field used to be. The field was long gone, but it was actually, they had signs up saying this is where Boo Powell, Babe Ruth, and all these famous players from back in the time, that's where they did their spring training.
Yeah, that's crazy. Isn't there a story up there about like how Babe Ruth knocked that home run over there towards that pond and knocked a gator out?
Oh yeah, there's several different stories. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And that's Hot Springs is a gym that really people don't know about. You may have heard about it, but you don't actually know the history of it. Like you speaking, Al Capone, he had his home on Lake Hamilton. Yeah. And you can still see it today. They've renovated, kept it up and stuff. It's a tourist attraction now in Hot Springs.
Didn't he like die there too?
No, he was, I think he was in Chicago when he died.
Okay. Yeah, because I knew he had gone in because he had what was it, syphilis or something?
Yes.
So he went into hospice, and then I thought he had died down there.
See, that's why he was started coming to Hot Springs after baseball, because of syphilis.
Right.
because he thought the hot
The water
was-
would heal him. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's where Hot Springs got its notoriousness is from the hot springs in the thermal baths that they had set up. You could go into a bathhouse and have a hot bath in this. And this water was supposed to cure all kinds of things. And a lot of people come to Hot Springs to take advantage of that, plus the gambling, the horse races, the
brothels.
Exactly. That's what I was trying
Yeah.
to fix to say. This a gangster's heaven.
Yeah.
And that's how it got started.
Yeah. A little Southern gem.
Yeah. And they were saying that it was going to be turn out to be Little Vegas is how it was classified back then. It was going to be another smaller version of Las Vegas. And I don't know, you can look it up because it's public knowledge and all that. Back in the 60s, the Arkansas State Police and the local county police got in a big shootout. They were fighting each other because the governor of the state was wanting to shut down Hot Springs, the gambling and all the illegal things that was going on. And they had a shootout there at Crow Station, which is like 12 miles from my house. And they had lookouts that was set up at Crow Station, which is intersection of 5 and 9. And there's a little gas station there. Well, they'd have a lookout, and when they'd see them coming in from Little Rock, they would contact Hot Springs and tell them, clean house, they're headed your way. And they got met by the county at the county line, and they had a big shootout.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, the local county cops fighting the state police. Oh, he died in Miami in 47, Rebecca.
Yeah, thank you, Rebecca. We were both wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rebecca. Every time I see Rebecca, it reminds me of Donnie Brook. What is that? Rebecca.
Donnie Brasco?
No. Sunnybrook. Little Rebecca from Sunnybrook or something like that. That's what I think of when I see her name.
The one spot that I want to check out down there by you guys is kind of relatively close to you guys. It's Crater of Diamonds.
Oh, yeah. That's like an hour and a half from me.
Yeah. I was going to do that the last time I was down there, but the weather wasn't permitting for it.
They used to have a dirt track there. They raced dirt track cars.
Oh, yeah?
I went there several times watching races.
Left turn, Clyde.
Yeah, that's Sunnybrook Farms. That's it. Crater of Diamonds, what you're talking about, it's there in Murfreesboro.
Yeah. I see somebody found another 1.1 carat diamond this week, right?
Yeah, they find them. It's more than people realize, but it's not.
It's pretty regular, but it's not as much, but they also have some of the chocolate diamonds there.
Yeah, and up here close to me is Coleman's Crystal Mine.
Right, and that's they dig out like the bigger specimens of the. Well, I forgot. Like they got a lot of quartz and druzy in that area.
Oh yeah, they dig up several different species of quartz.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I used to really, really be big into rock hounding, man. Like I have been all over the state of California, parts of Nevada, parts of Arizona, and like I found all different kinds of different geological areas. Like one area in California that I used to go to, we would dig up a lot of fossils. So everything from fossilized shark's teeth to rhinoceros horns, because North America used to actually have a rhinoceros. And so you'd find stuff like that all over the place. And then there's places up towards Berkeley where you can dig up all kinds of like walrus tusks, like fossilized walrus tusks that had turned crystal and stuff. And
wow.
so I used to have all of the lapidary equipment. I still got the flat laps, so you still cut like gemstones and stuff like that. But I don't have any of my rock saws, or I don't have any of my polishers or tumblers anymore. But I still got a lot of specimens from it.
My son's grandfather did that and sold the rock. And when he died, he got all of his equipment. My son did. The polishers, the cutters, and all of that stuff. He got into it for a little while, but he lost interest.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
No, it's not.
It's definitely a passion, but there's a lot of money to be had in that, man.
Oh, yeah. The guy I worked with when I first started POA, his dad lived in Arizona. And
Out there by Quartzsite?
I couldn't tell you, but we were doing infiltration. We were digging up the old sewer lines and replaced them with PVC. And we dug into a vein of crystal one day, and I didn't see it. I was spotting for him. He was on the backhoe, and he swung that bucket just wildly out of the way. Next thing I know, he's jumping over off the back of the backhoe into that ditch. And I hollered, "What is it? What is it?" He says, "There's crystal down here." And he shut the whole process down for 3 days. We dug crystals 3 days in a row.
Yeah, digging out a bug hole.
Yep. And he filled up five gallon buckets of crystal, and he took them to Arizona for his dad. He said his dad said they were worth a lot of money there, so he just loaded them up and took them to him. And apparently his dad sold them.
Oh yeah. So that's definitely there by Quartzsite, because that's where the big rock hounds like to hang out.
Now I remember we went to, my aunt used to live in Arizona there at Claypool and Globe area, and they took us to some place that had caves, and we were getting Apache tears is what they were called.
Yeah, obsidian.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I remember just being a real shiny black rock.
Yeah, it's obsidian, and you can see light through it. It's translucent.
And we kept them rocks for years, and I don't know whatever happened to them. Don't know. That was pretty cool. But yeah, if you're into crystals, just up coming down Highway 7, get to Blue Springs, look there to your right, and you'll see Coleman's Rock Shop.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And right there next to the shop, you take Little Blakely Road, and a couple of the mines are down that road. And you can dig quartz yourself, or they got a big old zip line there across the pits. You can do a zip line even. Yeah, them diamonds are real pretty, aren't they, Rebecca? One of the big clusters that Ron Coleman dug up his crews a couple of times, and the one I helped load on the back of the flatbed, it was shipped to Smithsonian Institute, and it was
Oh,
on
to the actual museum, huh?
Yeah, it was displayed there for several years, and then they asked him to have another one sent, and I didn't get in that part of it. The reason why I was there is because we had to use our big heister to help load it on the flatbed.
Right. To actually dig out the entire pocket of the crystal.
Yeah, it was huge. It's millions of dollars is what it was worth. It took 2 heisters to lift it. That's how big it was.
Dang, man.
Yeah, huge. But Gary Coleman, he has donated a lot of them big clusters to different museums and stuff. He's made a fortune. Him and his brother Jimmy is just, they're multimillionaires. And looking at Jimmy, you wouldn't think that. He's
humble,
like
down to earth, huh?
Old hillbilly.
Yeah.
But he's got more money than a lot of the rich people in Arkansas do. I promise you that. He is loaded.
Yeah, see, I grew up in Barstow, California. So like that's the reason why I kind of got into gemstones and precious minerals and stuff, is because when you're living there, there's a lot of different deposits all throughout that region if you like to go out and check it all out. But one of the main things about it was I went to school with the Depew family, and the Depew family, they own Diamond Pacific, and Diamond Pacific is the best rock saw and polisher manufacturer that there is in the market, in my opinion. And they do it all. They used to have a little mom and pop shop there in Glenwood, California, and that was right behind my grandma's house. So I'd always be down in there and just hanging out with the old men that were just in there cutting and polishing stone. So just always found it just so interesting. And then they ended up moving from that facility over to another facility in Barstow, California, so they could upgrade their production value. So they had a custom warehouse built and everything. And I mean, those tumblers and rock saws and polishers, they're not cheap. They put out the Bigfoot and stuff like that. And, on average, anybody that's going to order a piece like that's going to be into it for thousands of dollars by the time that you get into all of the polishing wheels and whatever have you.
Right. Yeah, it can get costly. You have multi-broken air, Rex. Yeah. I'm a multi-hundred air.
He's got several wallets that are empty, is what he's saying. I feel you there, Rex.
Yeah. Every time the boy comes over, I know I'm going to be less a little money. But when that grandbaby comes up to me and looks at me and says, "Hey, Papa," my heart melts. They get whatever they want.
There it is there. That's important.
Yeah.
That's what grandparents is supposed to do.
Yeah, but my grandparents never done it to me.
Yeah, but
get a damn job.
A completely different time.
I'm
difference
like
between us and Depression era grandparents, right?
Right. I'm more like my dad. My son had a certain look that he'd give my parents. If he wanted a Lamborghini, they would get it for him. Just with that one look. And I kept telling him, "You're spoiling them to death. Quit." I said, "Okay." Well, next thing I know, Cody coming home with something new. Get mom on the phone. "Didn't we talk about this, about that stuff?" "Oh, he deserves it." Yeah, right. Well, I'm the same way. And Cody, he always tells me, talks about it, how spoiled his girls are. And I'm going, yeah, I know. That's what grandparents do. And I didn't realize it till I became one myself.
Why it's so important.
Yeah. And I look at it this way. If I do it for them, that way the parents may not be able to afford to do these things for them because, they got bills and all that, and they just can't afford it. Well, that's where the grandparents come in. And that's why I do what I do is for the babies. Now, I talked about her, my youngest. They were doing Christmas list, and Cody told me the first thing she had on her list was a iPhone 17. I'm going, she's only 5 years old and she's asking for a specific phone.
Yeah.
And he says, yeah, that's what his mom had. And she plays and uses that phone. And so that's the phone she wanted. And I'm going, well, this grandpa ain't going to buy it for her. And he says, well, this daddy's not getting it for her either.
Yeah, they're a bit pricey.
Yeah, so
especially for a 5-year-old.
Yeah, and Kate, the oldest, she's more. She likes to read books. Really, all she wanted for Christmas was a Mario Kart video game. What's that little handheld?
Oh, Nintendo DS or the Switch.
The Switch.
Yeah.
She's got that. And she's wanting the Mario Kart for it. And so, but other than that, she wanted just books, reading books. She loves to read books. And so that's what she's going to get for Christmas.
That's cool.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm usually doing. I'm listening to audiobooks.
Yeah. This right here, reading comments, is about the only reading I'll do. I do read the obituaries in the local paper to see whether I was going to have a good day or not.
Did I win the lottery?
No,
is that scumbag dead? Oh.
No, it's did I die yesterday or I'm still alive? I'm looking for my name in the obituaries. Really, Rebecca? Yeah. My grandparents, I know my dad's dad and mom they were poor. And so grandma on our birthdays, she would give us a quarter. And then it got from a quarter to a 50-cent piece. That was our birthday present. And for my whole life while she was living, that's all I'd get is a 50-cent piece of a silver dollar. That was it.
I bet you if you save those 50-cent pieces or the silver dollars, they might be worth quite a bit more now.
Oh, my goodness. I know it. But they were spent.
Exactly.
I'd spend them. I wouldn't keep them. And my other grandparents, now they were a little bit more money. My grandpa on my mom's side, he was a fire captain on a Air Force base there in Washington State. And so he made a little bit better money. And
that'd be a Joint Base Lewis McChord?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so for our birthdays, they would send us, wasn't a whole lot, but it was a little bit better gifts. They would always send us gifts. Now, Christmas, oh my gosh. That was a big deal. We couldn't wait for Grandma and Grandpa's Christmas presents. They would put red vine licorice, and mountain bars. And
haven't seen mountain bars in a moment.
I know it. I've looked them up. They don't make them anymore. But they do have some that's compared to them that they do sell, but they're not the original mountain bars. Oh, I love them things. The best thing on the planet.
Yeah, it seems like all the good candy bars that they used to make, anything that was actually successful, they don't make anymore.
You know, I spent 2 years trying to find this particular candy bar, and it was made by you remember Willy Wonka candy,
Yeah.
the marathon bar,
Yeah.
that chocolate covered, and it was braided, like you'd braid somebody's hair. That's the shape of that candy bar, and it was flat, and it was about a foot long. And that was my favorite candy bar through high school and a little bit after, up until they quit selling them. Well, I got online and I did find some, but they're whirly something's what they're called now, and you can buy them, but man, they're so expensive.
That's crazy. Like I've been noticing they got this Dubai chocolate now in the truck stops. And I look down at it and it's it's wrapped in gold, kind of like, a Willy Wonka bar.
Yeah.
But they're $22 a bar, dude.
Oh, I know it. It's
like,
crazy.
wow. For a chocolate bar?
Right. That's what we had, Rex, was a rotary phone when we finally got one. My real young days, we didn't have a telephone. And we didn't get one till we moved out here where I'm at now. I've lived here most all my life. And the first phones we had was a party line. And there was 2 old ladies on the same line that talked and talked and talked. My
So
dad
you're able to get a phone call out.
Yeah, my dad was getting so mad. He was a car salesman, and he was needing to make phone calls, and he'd get on that phone and cuss them women out, and he reported it and all that, but they didn't have private lines out here at that time. It was just party lines. And they finally got it enough lines out here to where you could get a private line, but it was real expensive. And Dad said he didn't care. He didn't care if it was $1,000. He wanted to be able to make a phone call when he needed a phone call. Well, he got the private line, and it was about the time brother and I, we was dating and all this business. Well, if it wasn't brother, it was me on the phone, and Dad would get mad at us, say, "Get off that damn phone. I need to call." So it went from them 2 old ladies to his 2 sons.
That's funny.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I remember them old days.
And then see, I grew up at a different period of time. Like we had all private lines and all that stuff, but it was at the birth of, dial-up internet. So then like, you'd be getting ready to download a file and all that stuff, and you'd be like, "Hey, does anybody got to use the phone or anything?" And they'd be like, "No." Okay, so you start downloading a file, then all of a sudden, mom or dad would go in there and pick up the phone and start dialing, and there goes your internet connection. So,
Right.
And back at that time, when you go to download just a small file, what our phones will download in just a couple seconds now, that would take all day long. So then,
oh yeah,
you get booted out of that, and then you'd be like, "Oh, I got to start it all over again because that file's broken."
Now, during my first marriage, that's when I got my first computer. No, it was after. It was after I'd gotten divorced from my first marriage. That's when I got my first computer, and that's what we had was dial-up. You didn't have none of this, what we have today. And I had Walmart internet, I think it was. Yeah, Walmart. I had what was AOL first.
Yeah, American Online.
And then Walmart come out with it, and so I got it, and that's what we used was dial-up. And back then, we didn't worry about how many gigs or all that mess you got.
It was unlimited, but it would take forever.
Yeah.
You know, you happy to get on a chat line, you know.
Boy, the first time I got a cell phone, I bought a bag phone because I was just going to use it for emergencies. Because I didn't want telephone. I didn't talk on telephones. Well, being up here by myself and with Cody here, he was just a little tight. I needed a phone. Well, the AT&T phones back then, it was Southwestern Bell, but a house phone was really expensive, and that didn't include long distance.
Right. This is exactly what Rex is talking about. Long distance call was 20 miles.
Yeah, I live 3 miles from Hot Springs Village, but I still have to use long distance to this day. But anyway, where I worked at was long distance, and it's like I said, 3 miles through the woods. And so I had to either get long distance service or not be able to call work or them call me in, whatever. So I looked into cell phones. Well, Alltel is who was here, the big one in Arkansas at that time. So I signed up for it, got a free bag phone, got 100 minutes a month. I think, 100 minutes a month. Well, I ended up starting to date this old gal. And the first phone call I used on that bag phone was about 600 minutes.
Oh, Lord.
So I get a phone bill in the mail 500 minutes over. Oh, I'll never forget that. I threw that bag phone in the closet and I said, screw you. I ain't dealing with that no more. I got a house phone. Yeah, that was my career, was the first cell phones. And then years later, I got another Alltel phone, but it's a flip phone.
One of the flip phones or the bricks.
Yeah.
I remember when my dad came home that first time and he had that suitcase. I was like, what the hell is that, Dad? He's like, that's my cell phone for work.
Yeah, that's
what?
crazy.
Yeah. Because, back then you had beepers and pagers.
That's one thing I never got was a pager, and I always wanted one. We'd talked about that on here one night, if they even made pagers still, if they had them.
Maybe in other countries, but I don't think they do it here.
Actually, they do. They have them here, right here.
And that's surprising.
And they never did say the cost of the plans. I'd have to contact them.
Probably be like $2.
Yeah. So I don't know what it cost, but they actually have pager service for here. And it surprised me. It's not like Verizon, AT&T, or any of these wireless providers. It's under a different name.
Right. Then all the different codes we'd send to each other on the actual pagers itself, it was funny. Different time, different era.
Yeah.
People would have no clue like how to use rotary numbers or anything like that, or digital numbers to send a message. They're like, what the hell?
I've probably touched 2 pagers in my life. That's it. And I always wanted one. But once them cell phones come out, I thought, why do I need a pager? I got a phone now.
Exactly. Quite a bit different era, though, all the stuff that we've seen in our lifetime, the way that it's changed, because I grew up doing coin op with my grandma. So we'd go and change all of the records in the jukeboxes, and then we would gather all the quarters and all of the change from all of the arcade machines and cigarette machines, and then we'd go and restock all the cigarette machines and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people, they're like, what? People would do that? Yeah. It was a weekly route, and she would be bagging in money like crazy. She would have these bank bags, you know, and it would just be full of quarters. And I was out in Acton, California, you know, and that's the first time I ever seen my grandma get mad. And it was such a trip because I was just a little tyke, you know, and I remember looking over and this guy seeing, you know, this little kid and this old lady, you know, dragging out these bags of quarters out to the car, you know, because a bank bag full of quarters is not light.
Yeah.
And drag it out to the car, put it in the car, you know, and he ran up to that window and pulled out his switchblade and give me all the money, bitch. My grandma reached down, you know, like she was getting ready to grab the money and all that stuff, and she came out with that 357 with that 6-inch extension on that, and I said, Sonny, I swear to God my ears aren't working, but I swear to God I just heard that bitch word come out of your mouth. I hope you weren't talking to me. This man is ghost white because now he's got this 357 stuck up in his face. And pissing all over himself, literally like pissed himself in the parking lot. And
wow.
And no, ma'am. I didn't say that. That's right, Sonny. I apologize, ma'am. I apologize, ma'am. I don't know what got the better of me. Well, Sonny, you have a nice day. And she puts it in reverse and just calmly pulls away. Slides that 357 back underneath her seat.
Yeah.
And dude, that was just so amazing to see. I was like, Grandma.
Your grandma can take care of herself.
Oh, dude, she grew up and she traveled, you know, during the Dust Belt and all of that stuff, and went through the, you know, all of the Depression, all of that wonderful stuff. So yeah, she could hold herself, and then plus raising, you know, 7 kids, and especially not in a very good area.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was something else to see. That's the first time I ever seen any kind of a foretelling of ultra violence, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just so funny.
Yeah. Hey, Frankie, what's up?
Yeah, well, thank you for joining us on YouTube.
Rex, I can remember payphones being a nickel here, a nickel. And I think it was a quarter for 5 minutes after that first. I think you got 2 minutes initial for the 5 cents and then a quarter for 10 additional minutes. And then when they raised it to 10 cents, oh man, these people threw a fit.
We're up in arms.
Oh my goodness. You'd think they raised it $1,000 a minute for an extra nickel. And then I think the last payphone that I seen was 75 cents for the initial 2 minutes.
I seen one recently, a payphone. It was probably about 2 months ago.
Yeah,
I didn't go up and check the price.
Yeah.
But I remember as a little kid, we always used to go and check all the payphones, all of the slots, because you know you can make some decent money off of that.
Yeah.
People would get their money returned and not even know, you know.
Right. Yeah, I remember that stuff.
Yeah.
If there's a vending machine anywhere, I don't care what it was, we were gonna have our little fingers in that hole.
Yeah, just to check it.
I remember
that like recently.
My brother gets his arm stuck up in one of the chip.
Oh,
machines.
trying to grab the food for free.
Yeah, he was trying to get. He got his arm stuck. Got his ass whooped by Mom.
I went to a rest area just inside of the Illinois state line, just outside of St. Louis. And I went in, you know, and I put my money in to get myself a cup of coffee, you know, because I was pretty tired at that point. So I was like, well, a cup of coffee and a good walk around the rest area will be good. So I went in there, put my money in, and then instead of giving me quarters back, it was giving me Sequoia dollars.
Wow.
And so I was like, wait a minute, what? So I went in there and put another dollar in and put, return, and it gave me $4 more. I was like, okay, somebody
Wow.
messed up.
Yeah.
So I know how CoinOp works because working with my grandma and all that stuff, and they definitely load it into the wrong slot. They loaded all the dollars into the quarter side because they're almost the exact same size.
That's what the car washes here gives change back is them dollars.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Yeah, I know. I think I've got 2 of them left.
I had a few, but I think I ended up leaving them at home.
Yeah, I think I still have 2. I used to carry one in my wallet, supposedly for good luck. Well, my luck never did get good, so I threw that son bitch away.
Let's see here. We'll blast out the wallet. We'll see what magical good luck charm we got.
Be careful.
Oh, that's right. Done. I'm kidding. We've got the good old bow tie dollar. That's what I carry for good luck.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I still got a $2 bill in my wallet I carry with me.
Then I also carry old concert ticket stub. It's all braided.
Oh, wow. I only been to one concert, but it is in Tacoma, Washington. Brother, we was up there one year, and brother had a girlfriend that used to live here. She moved up there, and they hooked up while we were visiting my grandparents, and she took us to a concert. Brother was mad because she wanted me to go with him.
She didn't want to be taken advantage of.
That's right. I knew what my brother had in mind, and she did too. That's why she wanted me to go. Holy shit! Where you been, Diane? I've been needing you in here. Yeah, pay toilets. Boy, a lot of
Yeah,
people,
you remember that? Tokens inside of the fast food restaurants?
a lot of people pissed in the sinks during that era.
Yeah, I can't blame them. You got to go. You got to go.
That's right.
Luckily, they didn't. Never mind. I won't say that out loud.
How many times you go in the bathroom and got to pay toilets, you see an old boy on top of a trash can.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
I used to do pharmaceutical runs, and I was at a pharmaceutical facility down in Olive Branch, Mississippi, and the only restroom was at the actual initial guard shack when you'd enter. So I walk up and tap on the door. Nobody says anything. Try the door, it's unlocked, so I push it open, and there's this Somali dude, and he's perched up there like a pterodactyl, dude. He's got his feet on each one of the seats, and he's just squatting over that thing, doing his thing. I'm in here. So I knocked, dude. What the hell, man?
Wow.
But he's up there perched. He's got his water bottle, dude. Washing himself off with his bare hands.
Wow.
That's why I learned, man. Like people from that era and that region of Earth, man, I don't ever shake hands with them. It's not a sign of disrespect. I just, if you know, you know.
It used to be a joke about a Martian, and it goes through. It says you got toilet paper and You say, yeah, and he says, we don't. You're shaking the Martian's hand.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Let's see who's active right now. Got a whole slew of people. Well, way it looks, you'd think it's a Friday or Saturday night. Lots of people at 9 o'clock Monday night. Oh, I forgot what I was doing on Facebook. Go in here.
Well, buddy, I think I'm gonna call it. I got to get up kind of early.
All right, man. I'm fixing to shut her down for the evening.
I kind of figured I will be up your way. I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah.
But if you do decide to haul that, crusty old butt out of that house, man, it'd be nice to see you. But if not, I won't take offense.
Yeah. Andrew, I'd love to be able to get out there and meet up with you, but I don't trust my driving. I'm on some medications that may give me in trouble if I mess up.
I understand that. There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You're smart enough to know the difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to be calling it for the night, and maybe by then you might get some sleep and not be on the medication. I'll hit you up on Messenger. See how you.
All right, sounds good.
All right, brother. You have a great night.
Thank you. You too. Thank you for coming on with us. Appreciate that.
Not a problem, boss. I'm always down as soon as I'm parked.
You're right. Well, I appreciate it.
The only reason why I haven't been doing the live stream is because my GPS, you pay $550 for these GPSs, and my touchscreen Energizer is going nuts. So I've been having to use my phone for some of the GPS stuff lately. So I don't want to, especially when I'm going to new facilities, I don't want to necessarily mess that up. So that's kind of the reason why I wasn't doing as many lives. But I should be back on track this week.
All right. Well, that's okay. No problem. You're good.
Yeah. All right, man. You have a great night, brother.
All right. We'll talk at you later. You have get some rest.
Yes, sir. Peace out.
All right. Later. Oh my goodness. What did he do? He set that dark mode in, didn't he? Where are you at? I don't like this dark mode. It screws in my eyes. Oh goodness, where you at? 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 Well, I won't mess with it tonight. Yeah, get that out of the way. Get that up. All right, there we go. Get them. Oh, y'all looking at that, aren't you? Yeah. What we end up with? We got that many in tonight. So what y'all got planned tomorrow? It's Taco Tuesday. Y'all gonna get you some tacos? Let's see what. No, I remember what I've got to cook that ham steak tomorrow. I like them ham steaks. I don't like them as much as I used to. I like ham. I bought I like Prima Deli lunch meat you get at Walmart. And I bought like a quarter pound of ham. That's how I buy my lunch meat out of the deli, is a quarter pound at a time. Because usually I can get 2 sandwiches out of a pack of it. And I ended up throwing never opened the package. When I got home, I ended up throwing it away. And I thought I wanted ham and didn't want it. That was unusual for me. When I order lunch meat online out of the deli slice, they don't give you an option how thick it is. They just give you an option of how much weight, how many pounds, or like I said, quarter pound, half pound, 1 pound. And that's the only option they give you. So I like my lunch meat thick. I don't like it that deli sliced, that shaving stuff. So I have to deal with that. And it's a texture thing. Well, hey there, Deborah. What are you doing? You doing okay? Yeah, it's a texture thing to me when it's deli sliced. I was buying that Kentucky Legend ham, the little chubs of ham, and I'd cut it myself because I could cut me a half an inch thick piece of lunch meat. Well, it's gotten so expensive, I can't afford it. And there's pre-sliced, it's a lot cheaper, but it's going back to the deli size sliced ham. I don't want it. I want to know I'm eating a solid piece of meat, not little shaving pieces. And yeah, I can tell the difference. That's why I say the texture. I'm freaking getting sick. Oh, how'd it go? Did you get you a Christmas gift? I was gonna buy the cats Christmas stockings, but they don't have them down here at Walmart. They used to have them things, but they got dogs out the wazoo, but they don't have cat stockings. And most time the toys that come in them stockings, cheap little crap. And but it was just, I don't know what. Just stupid stuff. Christmas morning, get up and give the cats their stockings. It's same dogs, cats, either one. You have them, you treat them like a kid, like they're your children. And nope, don't have them. And so they've got stockings, but they don't have nothing in them. Well, that's cute little stockings. Oh, isn't that something? Oh, it says my first Christmas. Here's an owl, a hooter. Stuff in your stocking. Tree Rex. I seen online they have a cat tree now. That's a Christmas tree. And it has 3, what do you call them? Shelves where the cats can sit on, disguised in the tree branches. And it has 2 tunnels where they can get in there and lay down. And looking at the tree, you just think it's a Christmas tree, but it's a cat tree. I thought, isn't that something? No telling what it cost. I thought that was the coolest thing. Cat tree. Let's see what that comes up with. Nope. Have I said lately how shitty that Walmart is? It sucks. No, we ain't got it. They ain't got it. Ship here. I'll get off there. Guess what? I see the comments. What elephant gifts? Now explain that to me. I don't know that I've heard of the white elephant gift exchange. Yeah, I hadn't heard that. They used to give us Christmas parties at work. I was never involved in the ones where they had alcohol. A couple of the employees ended that tradition. Yeah, they didn't hold their liquor too well. They ended up fighting. And that's what happened. You got good drunks and bad drunks, and they were two bad drunks. But for many, many years, they had catered from a catfish house in Benton, I think it was called. They had the best fried catfish. They'd have catfish, chicken strips, home cut fries, coleslaw, all the fixings. Oh, that was so good. That was the best time of the year for me because get 3 or 4 plates of that stuff. And then the first years they had hot dogs and stuff like that. And then they give you a $15 gift certificate, which they had printed out on a piece of paper and put it in a cheesy Christmas card, and that was your Christmas gift. But you can only use that coupon at Foster's Foods or I don't remember what that's called. There's another, used to be a grocery store there at the front gate, but it's been so many years I can't remember it. But you can only use that coupon at either one. You could get a turkey. And if you wanted a ham, you had to pay the difference yourself. Well, hey there, Margaret. How you doing? Long time no see. Pick a number. When your number is called, you pick a gift off the table, or you can steal a gift from someone. Yeah, them are the fun games, aren't they, Deborah? It's called something else here, but it's exactly the same. We used to do that with the family, have that kind of Christmas exchange, and that was hilarious. There's some med flight coming over. Yeah, mid flight. And but after it's all said and done, the last year that I went to Christmas party, they had set up probably 10 years before I retired. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Good to see you here. They had set up, the property owners had set up a employee benefit fund, and they would go collect donations from stores, and people could donate at the stores. And all the money was collected would be divided up amongst the employees. And the last one I got, they gave us Walmart cards because Walmart was there. So use it for anything, you know. So, but it's $195 each employee full time. The part time's only got like $85, maybe less. But at the end of the year, when they did these gift cards, if they had money left over, they'd keep it in the account and it'd roll over to the next year, and it just every year just keep building more and more for each employee. So that's what I got my last year. $195. It's pretty good. It wasn't as good as Brothers back when he was working at BNF Engineering. Shoot, he got profit sharing. Gee, he get thousands of dollars. I think one year they got like $10,000 each for Christmas. I'm going, holy snikers. That's just unheard of. You had to take a swig of something wet. Throat's dry now. Getting sore too. So what you been up to, Margaret? Yeah, been a while. Yeah, it's good to see everybody tonight. Deborah's here. You, Margaret. Diane come in for a short time. I don't know. She might still be here. Rex is here. Robert Leader. Pay toilets. Frankie. Is that Elaine? Did you really? We hadn't had any of that stuff. We got down this morning. It was 18 degrees. No, here it usually drops about 2 to 3 degrees around between 7 and 9 o'clock during the winter time. That it'll change that much. So it was 18 degrees, as low as I seen it get. But other than that, tonight, last night was the coldest it's been this year. But we're supposed to get back up in the 60s and 70s, lows in the 40s and 50s. I can stand that. Michelle was here. Evelyn. Patty. I'm going back through all the comments and stuff. Dennis and Andrew was on stage with me for a little while. Andrew just left. I figured you was, Diane. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you're not feeling well today? Yeah, the last couple of days has been bad for me. I overdid it doing laundry and dishes. And I had to do some finagling with my medicines, try to get comfortable, and it's still not that comfortable. Eating Frosted Flakes. I figure once I'm off here, I'm going to grab me a nanner and eat me a nanner. I like them bananas. Yeah. I keep saying I'm going to get me some of them there Frosted Flakes, but I never do. I like to get Lucky Charms. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably my favorite cereal. Dry cereal. I just eat it. I don't put it in milk or anything. I just eat it out of the box, pour it in a bowl, and eat her up. I don't like that. I've tried it. I've tried peanut butter on apples, bananas, and I don't really care for it. And I like both of them. I like peanut butter. I like banana. I like apple. Just don't put peanut butter on each other. Isn't that stupid? I don't know. Something in my head tells me, ooh, that's nasty. Well, that makes the cereal. The cereal's actually a little sweet itself, but that just gives you a little treat in the end. Patty don't like them, and Deborah likes them. I like it all. You're kidding. Wow, I didn't know that, Diane. Now you got me gonna go look on see if they got them here, because I like Rice Krispies. I knew they had chocolate Rice Krispies. There he is, right there at the top. Well, I don't know how to spell it. It's either with the K or C. You tell me. Magic Spoon. What in the world? Frosted Rice Krispies. There they are. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to call the credit union and get a loan just to buy one box of them. Holy snipes. That's unreal. But you know what? I'm going to have to try them. Job complete. Have you? Yeah, I like Special K too. Back when I would use milk in my cereal, I liked Special K. They were really good. What else? There's another one I like getting. I know the frosted mini wheats. I like them. I'll buy a quart of milk just to be able to eat them. I don't know if they still have this stuff or not, but my mom would buy that shredded wheat, and they're great big old squares of shredded wheat. They weren't frosted or not. They just like eating straw. But I'm going to tell you what, I like that. I'd put a cup of sugar in my bowl with that cereal and go to town on it. Blueberry checks. Nah, I don't particularly care for checks. And really, the only place I like blueberries is in a muffin. Isn't that crazy? I love blueberry muffins, but it's the only place I'll eat them. Yeah, I really like them, Patty. I would probably have to say that's probably going to be my favorite is the frosted mini wheats. Are they? I ate the honey oat. What was that called? Honey Cheerios or something. I ate that for a long time. I like that. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I know Cheerios are heart friendly. I don't know about the honey wheat, honey O's or honey O's is what they're called. Did you really? Yeah, I've just never. This is just stupid. My head is, when it comes to food, I'm stupid in my brain. I don't like blueberries by themselves. I just will not eat a blueberry unless it's packed in a muffin. Now, isn't that crazy? Yeah, they have the honey nut Cheerios, and then they have just a plain honey Cheerios. And that's the one I always get. I ain't paying an extra $2 for that nuts. Hell, I'm nuts enough. I don't need any more. What else we got? I've got that ham steak I got to cook tomorrow. Then I've got got a ribeye I got to cook too. And that'll be what is today? Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, we'll probably cook that ribeye Wednesday or Thursday. I got a couple of hamburger patties in the freezer I got to get cooked too. See, I got all this food and I just don't want to cook. And it couldn't be any easier to cook this meat because throw it in the oven and cook it. Be done with it. I just don't feel like it. Most time I'm not hungry. That's why, and I know they're not good for you. Hot dogs, I eat a lot of hot dogs. A lot of cans of chili. I'll open a can of chili, throw it in a bowl, and put it in the microwave and heat it up, and I'll eat that. I don't like tamales. I ate so many of them Hormel tamales. Just thinking about it makes me want to throw up. But I like Hormel chili. And that's why I gotta eat. And I look through Walmart just daily. Does that look good? Do you think I'll actually eat that, or I'm like get it and go in the freezer till I throw it away, or Cody? I give it to Cody. And it both ways, I'll either give it to Cody or throw it away. Cody don't want it, it goes in garbage. And so, but yeah, it looks good on screen, but once I get it in the house, take it out of the bag, I'd say, why did I order this? Why? Well, I finally broke down and bought another slow cooker. I was not going to do it because I was afraid I wouldn't cook with it. Well, I was looking, like I do, come across this one. It's a 6-quart. And I thought, well, that's probably perfect for me. And it is. It's exactly what I needed. They had a 4-quart. I've already had the 2-quart. And so the 4-quart and the 6-quart was the same price. And I thought, well, for the price, get the 6-quart. So I did. And like I said, it's perfect. Exactly what I needed. Got me a pound of beans and a pound of bacon. What I do with it, put bacon in the freezer, put the cooker underneath one of the cabinets and put the beans on my pantry shelf. Probably stay there till I throw them away. Well, I had good thoughts in my head. I even bought me a bag of them potatoes O'Brien. I have me some taters and beans and some onions. Beef vegetable soup. I like it. I got a can of that on my shelf. But you know, here lately, I don't know why. It probably because of all the salt I'm eating. I know it is because I went back to regular salt. I got to get rid of that crap. Having that problem with the edema in my feet. So I got to cut out my salt intake again. I just bought the plastic. These some of you like you take camping with you. Little plastic containers of salt and pepper. That's what I bought. Because I miss salt. I love salt. And I know I'm supposed to consume it, but shit. My feet swell up like footballs. So I got to put that in the cabinet and get it out of eyesight. Go back to my 50-50. That's 50-50 is it works. If you have a problem with edema in your feet and your ankles, then I highly recommend it. It's Morton's. It's worth the money. Oh, homemade. Oh, I love me some homemade beef soup. Yeah, I see. That's the thing, Deborah. I tried that pink salt, pink Himalayan or whatever it's called, and it didn't help. I've worked on this for a long time, and I thought it was the Ozempic that stopped the swelling, and it wasn't. It was actually I switched to that 50-50 Morton salt, and that's what actually stopped my feet and ankles from swelling. And so I gotta start using it again. I've got it. I've got a container and a shaker full of it. So it's not like I'm out. I've got it. I miss salt. You just really didn't realize how much difference in salts, the flavors, how it intensifies the meat that you're putting it on. And I like it. So we good with that. I might get a wild hair. I'll get up one day, get my back from hurting like it is. Get up and clean, sort me some beans out, get them soaking in the water overnight and get up in the morning and throw them in the pot and cook them. Have me some brown beans. Oh, I know it. And that's the thing about this processed soup. I love tomato and I love chicken and I love vegetable soups, but they don't love me. And the one thing I don't do normally is put water, it's condensed soups, and I don't add water. I just dump it out of the can and put it in the bowl and put it in the microwave. But if you add water, that kind of dilutes it, I guess you would call it. But it don't matter. It's the same amount of salt. Just don't have the salty flavor. And you could tell a difference once I started using that other salt in the flavor of the meat and whatever you put it in. Big difference. It's like diet soda and regular soda. There's that much difference in it. But yeah, I told my practitioner that I've cut down on my salt intake. I went to that particular brand and model of salt, and I was trying to cut down on like canned soups and vegetables and things like that. And she says, well, you can't take all the salt out. You're going to have salt. I said, yeah, I know I do. And she says, no, you need salt. I said, whatever. Come on, get off my ass. You know, I was beginning to I liked you at the first. Now you can jump on my ass about my health. I don't want to look for another one. You're doing a good job. Just don't chew me out for my wrongdoings. This little gal, she is so fun to be around. I ain't kidding you. Because she does. She gets into my ass and she'll chew me out, but then she'll turn around and just start teasing with me. Yeah, and it's fun. I'm always happy to go to that office visit. Let's see here. I bet that's going to be right here. Visual, audio, layouts, hotkeys, guest. Yep, right there it is. There, that's what I was looking for. Damn you, Dennis. I can say. See, here in the studio, that's what this page I'm on is called, the studio. They've got millions of adjustments and buttons and this, that. Well, he gets in there and monkeys with them. I don't know if he does it for meanness to piss me off or what. I don't know, but I'll have it set one way. He'll come in and set it up the way he likes it. It makes me mad. I have to sit here and think, how do I change this? How do I put it back the way I like it? So it always takes me a little while to get it all figured out. But I get her done. And it's fun. I like doing this. And like I said, a lot of times I can't sit here. I was talking to Cody earlier and I told him, I guess I'm just going to have to get that laptop out and just go in the bedroom and do this on my laptop. It was already set up, but that stupid laptop does automatic.
Still going?
Yeah, I'm still going. I got a few people left in here. I thought I'd go ahead.
I know, man. You doing all right?
Mm-hmm. I'm getting sick. I think one of you gave me a cold.
The fuck did I do that?
Getting a sore throat. I'm getting hoarse.
Oh, yeah. Told you not to swallow. Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight. So, slow night. Just sitting here waiting for them to load the trailer.
Oh, you already there?
Yeah, I'm already at work. I'm always early, man. I'm gung-ho like that.
That's good. You're that way.
Always have been.
That's me.
I'm about an hour always early.
Exactly what I did. That way I could get me a couple of cups of coffee before it actually went on the clock.
Yeah. Hello, Diane. There's Diane. We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah. I asked her what was that. She said she wasn't feeling good today.
Yeah, it's been a real, today's just been a really shit day. Like, I don't feel good. Like, I'm not sick. I just don't, I don't know. I think it's a fucking mental thing. I think I'm just blah. There's too much shit on my mind for the last couple of days, so I just got that blah feeling today. Like,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think a lot of people do. I know I do.
I think it's right before Christmas. We got everything done. We're just going through the motions, trying to get through Christmas without the whole world fucking killing each other.
Right. I don't think about these holidays like everyone else does.
Yeah.
Being by myself like I am, holidays don't mean anything. And like Christmas next week, who would have thought it? I wouldn't have thought it. If you didn't say something about it earlier, I'd have just went through Christmas and not even know it.
Yeah, are you getting an echo from me?
You're okay. It's fine.
Well, I don't want an echo.
It's not echoing.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Oh, shit. Show comments, regular, wide. Ooh. Check that out.
What is it?
You can make the comments bigger.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I had them set big.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So, I was just talking about that, wasn't I, Pete?
I just happened to see it right now. Like,
what screw with all the settings. It's like that dark mode you had it set on. That drove me freaking nuts.
Oh, for real? Yeah.
And I just found where the setting was for it. And I put it back the way it was.
My bad.
Oh, you're fine. It's now that I remember where it's at, it's no big deal.
I wonder if we can get anybody else on here with us. Come on, people, get your asses on here. Quit being a bunch of biatches.
Let's see.
It's always fun to have somebody else on here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Anybody got enough jack in them that can come up on here? You got enough Jack Daniels? Come up here and shoot the shit with us? God damn.
Make me get my ball of J&B out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. You got circles, you got squares. Oh, look at that, 2 circles. These nuts. Ooh, I like the pink. Pink's hot. That's fucking hot. Teleprompter. They got teleprompters on this. Introducing teleprompter. Got it. What's a teleprompter?
I thought that was something that puts out what we're saying on our screen and not on the viewer screen.
Let's see what it does. I am an ass. Can you see that?
No. Can you?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. So if we were to put something on there, wow, that's pretty cool though. I like it.
Well, you got it said it should be showing me what I say.
Yeah, well, teleprompter. I mean, if you put like a you want to read from it as you're talking.
Yeah.
Cut and paste into it and then read it. Which I don't have anything interesting to say anyway, so. I don't like the circles.
Looks like a magnet.
Look like 2 big titties.
Hooters.
You look like Hooters. Recording in progress. I don't want to record. Oh, it is recording now. Bubble. Where the fuck did I preset? Okay. Let's do square. There we go. That's better.
Rebecca, I've never had Fireball. Never have. I've always wanted to try it. Talking about getting the little shot bottles.
You never had Fireball?
Never have.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Just never. I've always wanted to try it, but when I'd get to the liquor store, I'd end up buying my scotch.
Yeah. There you go, around the corners. There you go. We are.
Yeah. And he's gone. He gone. Here you go.
Wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing.
Oh, man. I hadn't done that in a while.
It's different on a cell phone than it is on a.
Not for me. Trust me, I've done it. It's knocked myself out on the computer.
Hey, big dummy.
Yeah.
And it's still going?
Yeah. Yeah. It'll continue till I
Be like, run away, Curtis show.
Yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, it'll record, continue. That's like you. When you do it, if you don't get out, it'll run till it's 8 hours.
Oh, yeah.
It'll time it. All of my programs are in the library, StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Find my videos. Like, I think you use the same one every time.
Yeah, I use the same one every time.
Yeah, that's what I thought you did. Where I started a new one every time and don't save it. I just end it, and then it'll save it to the library. You have to look under the library to find my videos.
Oh.
Yours, you just go and click the button on the main page, and it brings you back in here, like where you left off. But yeah, Andrew had to go. He was going to bed.
Yeah, he's driving, of course. I don't know how he stays up. I'd be knocked the fuck out as soon as I stopped.
You're not kidding.
I miss having a bed in the back where I can sleep. This day cab's for fucking birds, man.
I'd stretch across the seat. I had buckets in that dump truck, but it didn't stop me from sleeping.
No, I mean it's not comfortable. I got a big section in the middle here. Now, if they had a console, like I remember, Amanda had something built for her where it was a wooden console in the middle, and it would fold out into a bench on both sides of the seats, just enough height, to put a bench across or a flat, like a laying bed across. And then she would take the futon that was inside the middle of the wooden console and she'd put it across, and then she'd have a straight up bed across the whole length of the.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty comfortable. I mean, I didn't see it, but she had pictures of it.
Yeah. I had the PTO controls and the air gate control right there in the center of my seats.
Yeah. So you had that up your ass the whole time, right?
No, it's perfect. It between my legs, where my feet would be on the passenger seat.
Rebecca said, I prefer Fireball.
Yeah, that's where I was talking about. I've never had Fireball.
That shit will burn your lips off. That's not that bad, really.
I had some kind of cinnamon grape, but
It's like a schnapps. Yeah, it's like a cinnamon schnapps. Cinnamon flavor.
Yeah,
It's like eating a cinnamon licorice.
There is another one that I did try, but I wanted to try Fireball. Brother, that's what he likes. He don't drink no more, but that's what he liked to drink is Fireball.
One thing I have to stay away from is blackberry brandy.
Oh man, that sounds so good.
Oh, fuck you up.
I love brandy.
I should get you a bottle of sake.
I like sake too.
Do you? It goes down smooth. Sake's pretty smooth.
Yeah.
But
I
right.
like it. And see, that's why I don't drink any of this stuff because I like it so much I'll end up drunk.
Everybody got to have something wrong with them.
Well, I got too much wrong with me now. I smoke and dip, and that's two things too much.
Yeah.
And I don't need to be drunk on the hill. Well, if you're in the market to buy a 2-story house in Arkansas, I guess my parents' house needs to go up for sale.
Why?
My nephew can't afford it no more.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna have to sell.
I mean, can't afford it no more. How much is it a month?
I don't know. It's whatever your mortgage would be. He's buying it. He's paying. I don't know. It's around $1,000 a month.
I can't afford that.
No, shit. He's got so many payments. He don't work at UPS. He got fired.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got fired from UPS. Go figure.
The fuck?
I'm not kidding you. I've never in my life seen a company that you can work for and do the things he was doing.
What was he doing?
He was smoking weed. He was drinking, getting arrested. He wasn't on company time, though. Don't get me wrong. It was personal time. But I thought they did random drug tests on them drivers. He said they don't.
They consider it random, but it's such a big queue that he probably wouldn't see it for a couple of years.
Yeah, and another thing, if he had an accident, that's the only time they'd drug him.
They would get you right there.
Yeah.
That's true.
But he did. I think he's doing FedEx now. Right now.
Let's hope nobody knows who he is.
Half the FedEx drivers out here knows who he is. He went to school with him.
Yeah.
He went last week and applied for a job. I think he had an interview last week in landscape, a big company in Little.
That's hard work, man. Landscaping.
Yeah. He had his own business for like 3 or 4 years doing that. Had a big old nice trailer, all the equipment for yard work and whatever he needed, he had paid for.
Contracting is a little tricky.
Yeah.
The money can get you real fast, and you start splurging.
Right. That's what he did. That's what he did with UPS. He bought that brand new big old Ford pickup, and that thing cost him like $1,500 a month.
Damn. That's like to drive a Ford F-150. Get fired from your UPS job.
Yeah, then he got divorced and had child support.
Holy shit.
Money and
wrecked your whole life there, boy.
He did, and it's his fault too. He's the one that did it.
Gotta wrap that shit up.
I sold him my Blazer that I had. He got rid of his truck.
Downgraded.
Yeah. But that Blazer was a nice car. It was really nice.
Yeah.
and I sold it to him for $1,000 just because he is my nephew and he is hard up, so I did what I could.
There you go. That always good.
Is there alcohol called highball, or is that just a drink?
I don't know. Never heard of it.
Highball, I think it's a beer, a shot of whiskey. You put the shot glass
I
in
know
it.
there's a drink called nuts in your mouth.
I never heard of that.
You got to be in one of those alternative bars.
Uh,
Can I get nuts in your mouth? No. World's gone to shit.
oh, you're not kidding. That's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna have to look that up.
What? These nuts?
No,
Nuts in your mouth?
no.
Don't Google nuts in your mouth. You might be surprised what you see. Stay away from the Google.
Cinnamon.
And whatever you do, don't ask Alexa or Siri.
Did you see that there's a video floating around where this guy's got Sirius and Alexa both, and he gets in an argument with Alexa because it says that he's two-timing it. That is so freaking funny.
Oh, yeah. One of them got mad at the other.
Yeah, Alexa got mad because the guy was two-timing with Siri.
Yeah. That is funny. Ain't nobody commenting. They're just listening, I guess. I don't know.
Swiss Snobs. There's a cinnamon vodka, rum.
Yeah.
Rum chat.
You just looking up alcohols randomly?
I was trying to find that cinnamon. See, I was talking to brother about it one day, and he named off this alcohol that he said that was cinnamon.
Smirnoff.
It wasn't like a Snobs or anything. It's like Fireball.
Smirnoff.
They have a cinnamon.
I think so. I'm over here. I'm falling asleep. Shit. All right, Curtis. I got to roll, man.
All right. Be safe. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Good night.
Excuse me for 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, them cats are ready to go to bed. I hightailed it to the bedroom when I got up. I didn't sleep last night, so they missed the night in the bedroom sleep. I guess they're afraid of being there by themselves because they don't go back there by themselves unless it's daylight out. They'll go back there and play. It's like little kids. Like I was saying, they little kids. Thank you, Rebecca. That's going to drive me crazy. I'll be up the rest of the night trying to figure out what that cinnamon drink is. Brother, he's not working nights right now. He's back on days, so I can't call him till tomorrow. I tell you one I liked is what is that? Jägermeister. Holy freaking gosh, that is so good. It's like drinking candy. I never tried the apple, just the regular Jaeger. Good stuff. Put it in the freezer and get it nice and cold. Snuggle up to a campfire and open that bottle up and lay there and look at the stars and go, damn, this is some fine living. Yeah, fine living. Supposed to be out catfishing, but now you're nipping on your Jaeger. Yep. Many nights. Wake up the next day going, oh my head, I feel like crap. Load up the truck, drive 120 miles back home and going, I ain't never doing this again. And 2 weekends later, you're back at the river doing the same stinking thing. Yeah. Jaeger and me spent a lot of nights at the river fishing, supposedly. Lemon juice. I hadn't had any lemon juice in a long time. I used to get that. I just buy tea and that little yeller lemon. Get one of them. It's a plastic bottle with lemon juice. Just get one of them and put some in my glass of tea. I like that. That's good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. 10 o'clock. Been on here 5 minutes, 5 hours. That's long enough. Let me get this here turned on. Look there. Look there. Who am I? Well, I tell you what, that dark screen might help with that glare. I can't read the comments without my glasses on, so I have to wear them. I could dim my screen, but it's too late in the day for that. So I got this light up here. That's probably so I have to turn it up. And the glare's off my computer screen. See right there? You can see the screen. Let's try some here while I'm talking about it. Let's go to dark screen. Oh, where I go? I gotta get. See the difference? Yeah. I ain't got the glare like I had. Cranberry juice. I always thought, ooh, cranberry juice when people talk about it. I finally drank some. It's pretty dang good stuff. Yeah, I like a cranberry juice. Cran apple, cran grape. I drank a lot of that. Yeah, drank a lot of it. I like juice. Don't matter really what it is. I like it. It's sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you what. Y'all have a safe week this week. And if you have to get out, be safe doing it. Be careful. And thank you very much. I appreciate everyone here and everyone that's going to be watching the video in the future. I appreciate you guys. Dennis does too. Without you guys, it wouldn't be us. And that's what it takes. And but you guys have a great rest of the evening. And I will talk to you on the next one. Watch out for me. Margaret, watch out for me. Keep your eyes peeled. You never know. I might be on in another hour. Yeah, I doubt it. I'm fixed to go to bed or my recliner. Patty, you do the same. Thank you. Diane, Nancy, and everyone that's in there. Rebecca, thank you, girl. Appreciate it. But I'll catch y'all on the next one, okay? Thank you again. Appreciate it. Look at Tammy. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. He's back there in the background. You being quiet. You have a great night too, Tammy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.